Wow, hello. I gotta say, getting that Dark Souls sound effect for the stream, that little redeemed little say hello, one of the smartest things ever done. Absolutely genius. So genius. I am so smart. My brain. It is the biggest. I don't know how y'all feel hanging out with me when my brain is just so big. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome for joining Thought Premise. Welcome for joining Tofu Kitten Cat. Welcome for joining Darklink. How goes it? Welcome in. Tofu Kitten Cat, glad to hear that you're not working at night. You can hang out. Hell yeah. I know the SOMNIUM Files is a series that you love to check out. And what do you guys mean? First of all, Darklink, waiting for your $5. All right. The notification, excuse me? Oh, my fucking sister logged in as me. I have my PlayStation. I have my apps open on my I have my PlayStation open on the other monitor right now. I just got a notification. The SOMNIUM Files paused because Snek has started playing a game on another system. I went, she has her own account. Why is she logged in as me? Hold on. I'm gonna text my mother. I'm like, tell my sister to log out of my account. So y'all know this, I gave my sister my old PS4. She's been using it to play a lot of Minecraft. I decided to buy her The Sims, because she's been watching people play Sims on YouTube. And also Overcooked for her and my mother to play together. But wow, I see how it is. Okay, but heyo, first of all, I want to say, well, you're not getting your $5. You will be waiting in eternity for your $5, Darklink. That notification, that go live notification, which I just remembered, I completely forgot. I meant to. We're supposed to have music usually. There it is. I forgot to hit play on this. There we go. Okay, we got Remember 11 going on in the background. The notification said, I owe everyone who taps the notification $5. Anyone who taps the go live notification on Twitch, which I can see how many of you guys actually tap it, by the way, I will owe you all $5 if Oda wins me over by the end of the LP. Not the end of the stream, the end of the LP. So by the end of the game. So first of all, you gotta wait till we beat the game. Secondly, you gotta wait to see if I ever eventually like Oda. Newsflash, spoilers, I can't stand Otaku, so I already hate him. Can't stand his bitch ass. Maybe I'll like Oda when he grows over 5 feet. Oops, challenge failed. He's 24, he stopped growing. It's done, it's over. Oda become a likable character challenge. Failed instantly. No restart. So good luck, all right? Good fucking luck getting that $5 out of me. I'm a cheap ass bitch. I put Mr. Krabs to shame. Anyways, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining Tomboy Dog Girl. How's it going? Buy her Danganronpa and ruin her. God, no. Please, I can't even get that kid to read normal books. I'm not buying her Danganronpa. That would involve me having to buy Danganronpa on my account for me. I have not done that. I own it on PC, though. Lord have mercy if I ever buy it a second time. I don't even think I bought it. I think it was gifted to me. Spike Chunsoft can have my money, but only if Kotaro Uchikoshi is tied to it. If I don't see that name, get away from me. I ain't going down that rabbit pit. No, you know what? If I ever stream Danganronpa, here's what's gonna be. Here's what we're gonna do it. We're gonna stream it the old-fashioned way. We're gonna go, what was the name of those blogs? What website was it? Before the game was ever actually officially localized? Or it was like a fan translation. It just had the character portraits and their dialogue. It was like a transcript of the games before the games ever. Yeah, it was something awful, right? Here's what we're gonna do. Danganronpa, something awful playthrough. We're gonna experience it the way God intended. Well, for starters, God did not intend anyone to play Danganronpa, but here we are on an Earth in a timeline where Danganronpa exists. Secondly, if we're playing it the right way. We're going back to the year whenever the fuck that was. Was Danganronpa PSP or was it Vita? I'm gonna say PSP, because if it was Vita, that shit would have been dead in the water. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, hello. I am here. There was a knock at my door. I had to answer that. But regardless, yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. That is the way we should do it. Probably not. Lord knows I'm eventually gonna get around to it. It might even be right after this, depending. Well, no, I kind of want to mix it up. We've done so many murder visual novels, but I can't help it. Murder visual novels are good. Okay, we started with The Letter. We did Doki Doki. We did Doki Doki, The Letter, 999, Virtue's Last Reward, Zero Time Dilemma. Now we're doing this. Every single visual novel I have fucking played thus far on this channel. Which I know it's not a lot, but like, honey, please, I'm reading through all this. I'm a slow reader. Teachers would skip over me in class when it was time to do popcorn reading. No, that's not true. I put on a fucking show. They loved me. It was my only claim to fame. I peaked in the 3rd grade. Never to experience the highs of reading ever again. But these games are long as fuck. Ah, don't sweat it, Tomboy Doggo. The Notary game streams were early into my career. What did I play? Wait, did I really do Zero Time Dilemma and then jump right into Eye of the SOMNIUM files? Hold on, I'm checking my... God, thank fuck we have a completed games list. So it was... Oh, duh, and then of course, how could I fucking forget? It's such a... I don't count it as a visual novel, but it's very clearly a visual novel. After the Zero Escape games, we did the Silver Case at 25th Ward. What a fucking experience. Hot shit. I 100% recommend everyone pick that up. The epic highs and lows, not high school reading. The epic highs and lows of elementary school reading. Oh my god, how'd you know I went to Riverdale? Don't dox me, please, stop. Hey yo, what the fuck is up with Riverdale? Why do they got like a school? What's up with the I thought Riverdale was Archie comics and like high school drama and the highs and lows of high school football. Why are we suddenly in like a coven of witch, like a school for a witch coven, and their school uniform is just Rey's outfit from Evangelion? Like, hey, cool uniform, but like, why? What's going on? Do you guys know about that, by the way? I don't know what Riverdale is. You can't just question Riverdale, you just gotta accept it as it happens. Fair enough. But are you guys aware of that? Like, you don't need to watch Riverdale to know that this is a thing that happened. That I guess there's like, their current season is a sort of anthology story or whatever. I don't know what's really going on. You have no context whatsoever. So what it is, like a school of like witches or something like that, right? Hey, alright, dog. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Oh my god, you watched all 6 seasons over the last month? Aren't the episodes? Wait, how long are the episodes? Are they like regular 24-minute episodes, or are they like 45-minute like shenanigans? 6 seasons of that though? Damn, powerful. I could not. The endurance. Maybe. Who knows? What show is this? We're talking about Riverdale and the bit where there was a school, there was like an all-girls school, and their uniform was literally, somebody just bulk ordered Rey's outfit from Evangelion. Just bulk ordered that, and that is the uniform. I didn't believe it. Like, you can show me a screenshot of anything and claim, yeah, that's Riverdale. And I wouldn't know if you're telling the truth or not. But when I found out that was real, I was like, that's so good. I fucking love that. Each season has like 20, 40-minute episodes. Are you fucking... Holy shit, you did all that in a month? Well, goddamn. Someone's committed. You really went, I'm starting this and I'm going. Full steam ahead, no stopping. Wake up, Riverdale. Take a shower, got Riverdale on screen. Making lunch, watching Riverdale. Going to bed, laying in bed, eyes glued wide open, staring at Riverdale. We are finishing this. We are going through it. That deserves a...
Holy shit.
See, if you said, if he was like, oh, I've watched all 6 seasons, I go, okay. But all 6 seasons over the last month.
Wicked sick.
God damn. Hats off to you. How do you feel? Hold on, let me see if I can find that audio clip. Let's see. You some of y'all might know the moment I said, how do you feel? Some of y'all might already know what I'm looking for. Here we go. Oh god, I hope this isn't fucking like ear rape. Please don't be bass boosted.
How do you feel?
Alright, it's not the scream, but I'll take it. It's not the scream I was looking for. Either way, welcome. Hello. Welcome for joining, Ray Dog. How's it going? Well, I hope. So we're about to get started with some more the SOMNIUM files. How the fuck did I forget that I played Silver Case? It's not that I played it. I experienced it. You know what? Here's how I immediately forgot that I had already played Silver Case. Is that right after finishing Zero Time Dilemma, we started Silver Case. And I'll admit, it was not the most popular series on the channel. That's fine, because that shit was for me. Wednesdays is for Snek, okay? I don't care. I don't need you. I got Tetsugoro Kusabi, I got Kuroyanagi, and I got Big Dick Chinchilla. Okay? I don't care. That was for me. I played it for no one but myself, and I am glad. I feel changed. I feel like a worse person for it, but in the best way. I don't want to be fixed. You can't fix me. I don't want to be fixed. I want to be worse. I want to be worse off. Make me terrible. Downright horrendous. Oh, I can fix them, says girl who is worse off. I fucking love that. Every variation of the, oh, you can fix him, I can make him worse, like, phrasing is my fucking favorite. I saw one the other day. It was Dante and Lady at the end of Devil May Cry 3, where Dante's crying over Virgil, and Lady says her thing, and like I said, it's just captioned, I can fix him, says girl who is way worse off than he is. And it's true, Dante's got it fucked up, but I don't know, Lady's kind of fucked. Then again, they did both just lose the only family members they have left. I say as if we still don't know what the fuck. All right. How many of y'all played Devil May Cry? Can bass boost it like the fish? Like the fish. Listen, the fish need place. The fish need to... The fish are very small and they need help reaching things. Please boost the bass. I saw fucking... God, all I do on this fucking stream... in the pre-stream is talk about shit I see on Twitter from people who are funnier than me. But it's different because they only have to be funny for a minute. I have to be funny for like 4 or 5 hours. So fuck them. Fuck Twitter. I'm better than everyone on that godforsaken website. Yes, even you. No one in particular, but you know what? If that rang a chord, then congratulations. I'm immediately better if you thought I was talking about you specifically. I win. Oh god, but I saw another thing. It's like someone was in Egypt. They're like, wow, the view in Egypt is gorgeous. It's 2 pyramids. Someone just fucking quote retweets it with, oh my god, they got 2 Bass Pro fishing shops? I want to go to the Bass Pro fishing pyramid. I would like to go to there. Thank you very kindly. Have I ever been fishing? No. Do I care to go fishing? Not really. I only care about fishing in video games, and that's it. I don't ever want to handle real fish. I just want to eat the things that are in the water. I don't want to deal with things that is in the water. Now, granted, if I'm fishing like... Thought Primus shared a meme in my Discord yesterday. That was like POV, you're a fish in Subnautica. And it's like the fucking Subnautica guy with his hands reaching out towards the camera. It's like, I'll go fishing like that, or I'll just jump into a lake and grab all the piss fish I can find. I'll do that. You've watched playthroughs from your brother of Devil May Cry? Okay, so you may or may not know what scene I'm talking about. But goddamn, what a good series that I don't know if I actually want to stream. Because here's the thing, I love Devil May Cry 5. And that's it. Listen, I have not played 1. I sure as shit haven't played 2. But I have played 3 and 4. And let me tell you, 3 and 4 are great until 5 existed, and 5 just had a lot of quality of life changes. And it's just, 5 is like, okay, all right, we are not Resident Evil, no puzzle. What's your puzzle? How do I kill the thing? Great, that's your puzzle. Go kill thing. I love Devil May Cry. I love Dante. I like to pick on Virgil. V, if you wash your nasty ass crusty feet or just took a shower, call me. Call me, V. Lady Devil May Cry, an inspiration, an icon. Love of my life. Adore her. Trish, fantastic, amazing. She could stab me and I would thank her. Dante and Virgil's mom is just Trish, but nicer. So she can also stab me, and she'd probably apologize. I'd be like, no, it's okay, you're in your right. Sparta is an absolute fucking meme. What is up with him? One day, he woke up to justice, protected humanity from the demons, fucked a human, got her pregnant, vanished. He's not dead. We have no confirmation that Sparta's dead, but you know what? He's just not here. He saw the drama his family would cause in the future. He was like, I'm out of here. See ya. But like I was saying, I love Devil May Cry. I think these games are fantastic. If you're gonna start, don't start with 5. Because 5, just, again, it's got a lot of quality of life improvements. And, you know, people, I could hear the fucking footsteps, the rumbling of a snom.
Get that motherfucker.
And other Devil May Cry diehards who will fight you to the death and say that 3 is the best one. And mechanically, you know what? They do have a point. But here's the thing. Devil May Cry 3 is like the Kingdom Hearts 2. Or even better, the Melee of its series, right? Mechanically, there's a lot there. And maybe it does offer the most and the best. And there's the coolest shit. I'm a casual. I don't care. 5 is best for me because it makes it easier for me. I don't have to do those puzzles. I don't have to worry about I've climbed to the top of the tower, but I tripped down the stairs and I got to do that platforming again. I'm sorry. If you're going to get to Devil May Cry, start from the beginning or only pick up 5. I am pissing off so many people saying this. Hey, Dowager. See, look at that. Dowager never shows up around here. Suddenly, I'm talking shit about DMC3. Bam, there's a Dowager. I've summoned them. And this isn't even a fucking... You know, yeah. Tomboy Dog Girl's got it. Start with D, capital D, lowercase m, capital C. Devil May Cry. DMC Devil May Cry. El Donte. Okay, but if you're actually going to play that one, if you're on PC, play it in Spanish. Get the El Donte mod. Estoy el Donte. Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going, Spartan? You don't play Devil May Cry. Okay, all right then. I see. All jokes aside, though, these games are great, not counting 2. Not counting 2, all these games are great for their own right. Hey, Spartan, how's it going? Oh, shit, playing KOTOR. Wow, Spartan, I didn't know you had access to the brand new Knights of the Old Republic remake. How's that going? How'd you get that? No, I'm kidding. I know you're playing the old one. Unless, what if? Just had a quiet stream. Nice. How's KOTOR going? What route you going? Phil, bad people route, right? Baddie route? Big crimes all the time? That's what we like to see. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I was just going out of my way to say things that would piss off gamers. Exclamation point, capital G, no Y. A gray Jedi. Doesn't that just mean you're old? That just sounds like you're old. You're aging. Damn, Shady, kind of old. If I'm not committing war crimes, are you really having fun? See, that's what... Okay, I know you mean gray Jedis, and you're just kind of walking the fine line in between the good guys and the bad guys. See, that's what gray Jedi do. Gray Jedi can have little a war crime as treat. Just a little bit. Not too many war crimes. Just enough. It's fine. The new fucking KOTOR ain't out yet. Do you have any details? Man, I talked about before. I don't care for Star Wars. I'm probably never gonna watch Star Wars because I feel like I don't need to. I know everything there is about fucking Star Wars because it's one of those things you pick up through osmosis. But I love me some KOTOR. God damn, do I think KOTOR is neat. So when the Game Awards rolled around, I was like, hey, wow, look at this really pretty Star Wars game. This is really pretty. Is this KOTOR? Are we finally getting footage of the new KOTOR remake? Because if it's just old KOTOR, but with these graphics, I'm in. Nope. David Cage. So the moment I saw it wasn't KOTOR, I went, oh, thank God, I don't have to care about it. Oh, cool, I don't have to be upset about it. Oh no, I do have to be upset about it because my Quantic Dream, and this game is gonna sell well because by the company who makes pretty movie, and PlayStation funds them for some fucking reason, and it's got Star Wars in it, so people are gonna buy it like fucking hotcakes. Hey. Another year I suffer. You get to make people suffer and be happy. You choose. It's not all suffering or all sunshine. It's a bit of both. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. The movies are meh compared to the extended. That's the thing that I always found so funny about Star Wars. Is that people don't just love Star Wars. They love Star Wars. They adore, they breed Star Wars. They'll talk about Star Wars is the best thing that's ever happened to them. And then they'll say, yeah, I like 3 out of 9 movies. This franchise is great. Only like 3 of the movies are good. And like 1 or 2 of the cartoons. Some of the games are okay, but they're not canon anymore or never were canon. Or are canon, but they're, you know, riddled with microtransactions. My heart goes out to people who enjoy Star Wars and try to like everything that isn't just the original trilogy. At the very least, the prequels have found a, like, sort of... have found a bit of notoriety. And that, like, people kind of like on them for the meme factor. Whereas now that the new trilogy is out... God, alright, that's enough chit-chat. It's been about half an hour. We've done our half-hour chatting. I think it's time. I don't want no goddamn Star Wars future. Give me my fucking anime sci-fi. Hold on. Time for some fucking Eye of the Somnium Files. Let's go. I've chatted about this enough. We play game. We play game now. This is a cute soundtrack. I should see if I can get my hands on Remember 11. Let us continue. The moment I realized I'm talking about Star Wars on stream, I gotta... Wait, where was my last save file? Day 5, Oda's route, 1:48 a.m. They're both made the exact same time. Which one? Probably this one. Considering that this is... Aha! This one. See, look. It's 4 seconds after the autosave. That's how you know. You're going to your first convention on the 22nd. Ooh, nice. What convention? All right. So, we completed the first route, which just so happened to be Oda's route. Granted, I'm glad I got that out of the way. The sooner we could get Oda out of my face, the better. Look at that stupid fucking smirk. I can't even call that a shit-eating grin. That has no confidence of a shit-eating grin. And then here's where he was stabbed, and I rejoiced. So here's the directions we can go, right? We can go back here, which was our first branch, and we can do that. Which is the first branch we actually accidentally started. But then I went back because I want to just stick to this route. Or I can just completely go all the way back to the beginning of the game, and we do this route instead. Now, in all fairness, I'm kind of hesitant to do this route simply for the fact that a friend of mine said, avoid balloons. That route sucks. And I went, oh, that's good. Okay, I already did not do the balloon thing, so. And they were like, it's not that it's uncomfortable or whatever. It's just, it's not good. I didn't enjoy it. Save it for later. You'll have to do it, but as a first-time experience, maybe don't do balloons. So maybe what I'm thinking is we clean up the left side, and then we go to the right side. Because we have more context for things here. I wouldn't want to go down a completely different route. That depends, I suppose. It all comes down to, like, you know, opinion. But I trust my friend's opinion. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you very much for the raid. You take care now, Spartan. So here's what I'm thinking. I think since we had mostly done this route, we'll... Because if I do this, that's a whole nother ending. The one truth is all routes are necessary, as I expected. As they had told me, they're like, you're going to do it eventually, but for your first time, I recommend not doing the balloon route. You'll have a better time if you go in a different direction. You'll get a better first impressions of the game. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I think we'll do this little middle one here. There's enough content in here, right? Because if I do this, we're going to get the ending. We're going to get another ending. And it'll feel weird to end the stream early and or get an ending and then do another route and stop halfway. So we'll do this here. Which, to be fair, this intrigued me. This route over here, I am intrigued by what it offered. So this was right after we had interrogated Iris. We went into her Somnium. And when we did this, we ended up getting the route. We accidentally got the route where I saw some real big murder stuff going on. And I went, holy shit, that seems real heavy all of a sudden. I feel like I took a diverging route. And then my power went out. Or something happened. I had to restart. I don't remember. I think I had to restart this because I ran out of time for my puzzles. Begin sync. I ran out of time for the puzzles, so I had to restart. And I went, let's see what the other puzzle route answer is. God, I should not have, like, pills on my desk. So I got some... capsules, like nutrient capsules, some elderberry capsules to help with my immune system since I've been sick. And I hear this is going to be a real good way to help out. But I just have these sitting on my desk, and it's like,
this place?
I can just... First of all, these look like the capsules that like the little dinosaurs come in.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Oh my god, that reminds me of a thing. But like, you know those little dinosaurs that you put in the water and they grow? Those capsules look like that, but it's just full of like berries, berry extract. But I'm just like, what if I just started chugging? What if I just started chugging pills right now? Wouldn't that be funny? It's just fun to play with. Like, ugh, put your hands away, bitch. Put your goddamn hands away. Stop playing with the pills. But I remember seeing something where someone was like, I found pills in your room. What are these? We need to talk. And they're like, Mom, put them in water. They're not pills. Put them in water and have a look for yourself. And the mom did, and she went, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I feel so dumb. And it just grew into the little dinosaurs. Those are so fun. I don't give a shit. Though, listen, that's free entertainment. Well, it's not free, it costs money, but it's like $1 for a pack. That's moderately affordable entertainment. You don't get that sort of joy anywhere else. All right, discover Iris's secret. So we did this. So the first thing was TV. Look at the blood or watch the murder.
A CRT TV.
So last time we spun the dial. I think this time we're gonna hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Wait! Fuck. No.
Wow,
That's gonna take me to this fucking route I'm already on. It's the other way around. I just turned the dial. No, spin it. Yeah. Begin sync. The way I hit it went, fuck, actually, other way around. Oops. I was like, shit, I wanted to watch. I don't want to, ugh. All right. Time to watch this fucking cutscene for the upteenth millionth time. So y'all know those dinosaur caps I'm talking about, right?
What is this place?
I know there's other variations of it. Have y'all ever seen like a different version of it? Because I know they're not always dinosaurs, but dinosaurs are the most common one. I'm trying to remember one that I remember coming across as a kid that I fucking loved, but couldn't find again. I found them in a dollar store once and never again. I was tired of dinosaurs. I wanted something new. Ugh, I always remember buying some that'd be like, I hear these grow super big. And it's like, it grows like an inch bigger than your usual dinosaur capsules. And it's so fucking disappointing. It's like, I wanted to take up the whole fucking bathtub. You got a Spider-Man one? Hell yeah, that's the sort of shit I would have killed for. If I saw you on the playground, I'd have beaten you up and taken your Spider-Man capsules. Hey man, you got the good stuff? Yeah, right here. We even got Carnage. Ooh, yeah, that's the real good shit.
A CRT TV.
All right. Boom! It was this exact moment after we spun it that went, is this the right route?
Stop.
Hey, Obi-Dobi. This is when I went, okay, I feel like we're going down a real dark route in the game now.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What?
I'm doing good. Thank you very
What
much
is
for
going on
asking.
here?
Having a good time. Was hanging out with friends in a Discord call before stream started.
continue.
Now we're playing Eye of the
There are more
Somnium
objects to
Files.
inspect
It's
now.
been 2 weeks too long since don't you fucking pat me. You better be patting tofu, I swear to God. I'll take those fingers and I'll break them. Just give them a good old twist. Don't pet the Snek. No touchy. Rip. Here's what you do, right? I got nothing. You just fight it. Just pray that it stops. I actually don't know any remedies for fixing nightmares. Okay, so B, strangle it.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
So I know it was this puzzle that I ended up running out of time for. Just because I was like, do I have to choke the thing? Damn, these puzzle solutions make me kind of uncomfortable. I tried doing everything except just straight up strangling things. And I ran out of time, and that's when we ended up doing the other route instead.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious,
Me,
the
an
room
empath,
changed.
strangling someone, sensing that maybe they're upset.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
All right, Mental Lock 2, done. That was an easy puzzle solution. God, oh my God, speaking of fucking nightmare. So I'm playing Fortnite's paid version, you know, the PvE mode, Save the World. And I had no idea the game actually had like a story and characters. But there's a little Christmas event going on. Let's see, beat it to death. There's a little Christmas event going on where there's like Christmas like related quests. And I guess there's a character who gives everyone like nightmares to get them out of the Christmas spirit around the holiday time. It's like an anti-Christmas sort of event. It's like, all right, Christmas over. Everyone stop liking Christmas. So in the story event, there's a character who goes up to this character. Her name's Willow. And there's another guy called Lars. He goes, hey, Willow.
An operating table.
Do you take requests? She's like, no. And he's like, yeah, I thought so. So the thing is, I know you're gonna give me a nightmare, but like, it's been a really rough year. Can we do a nightmare that's not so based on reality? I just want a break. I'm tired. Can we do something else? And she's like, all right. Listen here. I gotta do the nightmare, but tell you what. Instead of basing it on reality, how about we do movie monsters? Does that make you feel better? He's like, thanks. I really appreciate it. And that's the sort of like, I shouldn't be laughing at it, but this is my story here. This shit's fucking stupid. It's like, I know the nightmare's coming. I'm just tired. I'm tired. Please, no reality. I'm like, God, what a fucking mood. All right. So I gotta beat it to death. So I punch the mirror because I can't interact with this thing anymore. So what have you missed in the story? You missed all of Oda's route. There's a TV over there. Medicine bottle.
An old television.
Investigate, hit, turn the dial. I'm gonna try punching the mirror because I gotta beat it to death is my hint. It's too real of a joke. It's so fucking real, but I love it. All right, punch the mirror.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, but you gotta try anyways.
I don't think you have the strength to break it.
I can break
Then
this
why
mirror.
Did you ask me to, pervert?
You can't break
Just
that
punch
mirror.
it,
I
and
can
I'm
break
not
this
a
mirror.
pervert.
All right,
See?
nothing.
It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Well, you know what? You got good form. So we have an operating table, a medicine bottle.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug, chug, chug. Investigate, smell. Nothing over there that I can work with. It says beat it to death. So maybe if I hit the TV again. Because right now my only hint is
old
punch
television.
things. Hey, Jormungandr. Yeah, this is Iris's mind palace. So let's hit the TV. Her somnium, yeah.
Iris, what is all this?
Someone played Persona and it shows. Beat it to
An
death.
old
I can't hit it. I can't necessarily hit it again. But what if we turn to the dial and then hit it? Yeah, that's my guess too. Because I hit it, there was a scream, so... Is that a fucking shadow penis? Was that, well, I'm sorry, is that blue silhouette have its whole fucking dong hanging out? Or was that just my eyes playing a trick on
That
me?
video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown.
You missed
I do
it?
not have enough information.
I think it was just a weird
Guess that means
angle
we have to
and like the
investigate.
solid color of everything. But I was like, is that a penis?
The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
All right, new year, new route. We're starting off fucking heavy. The original
3
Cyclops
minutes, Dante.
killings. We still have to beat it to death. So we have a shelf, gas canister, door. There we go. New torso. Let's just beat the fuck out of this thing.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Punch. Because the first girl was strangled, so we had to strangle the mannequin. The second girl was beaten to death, so we had to punch the mannequin.
I didn't get hit, did I?
Hey,
There's no
welcome
effect
in.
on
Welcome
your
for
body,
joining,
Dante.
Unknown. How's it going? Party. Not that kind of party. Murder party.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
Oh, the
Get
butterflies.
off this ride.
I
If
want
my
off this wild
calculations are
ride.
correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
I gotta say, the soundtrack, the song they chose for this specific, like, feel, it's good. This is a good one. This is a good fucking sound for be uncomfortable. All right, so we have another TV. Can I even interact with it, actually? I can interact with the gun. There's a worn out reference book. Ah, there's a TV. So here's what we'll do.
An old-fashioned TV.
Murder party. Yeah, but not the Jackbox type. So we'll turn the dial on this. See if we'll get information on the third victim of the Cyclops killer. And I guess recreate it. It seems to be the case.
Please. Help me.
So he strangled his first victim. According to Iris's Somnium anyways. According to her dreams, the first victim was strangled. Second one was beaten to death. Third one was shot.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
I'm gonna go and assume the next torso's in the locker. Alright, so let's go grab the gun. How much time do I have?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Ah, that's plenty of time. Alright. Oh, fuck. God damn it. But why'd your body have to be so
A
short?
revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
How am I gonna get this down? I mean, she can jump, but something tells me she's a little too short for that, you know? Huh. Alright, what about the locker? What's in here?
Just a locker.
I can peek, I can listen, I can open. I need the gun so I can shoot the Oh, I'll shoot the mirror! Okay. I'm gonna guess that's the solution anyways. Gas canister, shelves. How the hell do I get that gun down? Let's have a look at the gas canister. I'm wasting time looking around. We just gotta try things. Hey! Hey, unknown X demon, look over here, look at me. Yo, unknown X demon, look over here, look at me. Bitch. Thank you very much for the redeem, bitch. I can open the valve, what would that do? Kick. I'm not seeing any immediate solutions, you know? If I could just... I'll try jumping for the gun. I don't think it's it. I think Iba's too short, but right now it's the only option I see.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
Why'd you gotta go and crush your dreams like that,
Best I
Date?
could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
It kind of is. You
blaming
chose
you.
that body. You could have chosen, I don't know, a taller body. The gun's on a rail. Oh, yeah, look at that, actually. So, if the gun's here, there's a crane. You follow all this. So there's a hook here, but I can't interact with it. There's all that going around. Can I? Not that either. Mirror, locker.
A common gap.
Kick, open the valve. Why would I make that take up 40 seconds? We'll open the valve. Copyright.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
Ugh,
If you
I'm just
can't,
wasting
then
time.
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Eee, really running out of time. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's another gun in the locker. We'll see.
Just a lock.
All right, open the locker. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Aha!
It's all right. More importantly,
What a goddamn weird solution, but all right. I literally had to start a Rube Goldberg machine that I didn't know was right there. In all fairness, I was kind of on the right track, right? I went for the gas canister, but it was shut. This is fucking stupid. It's a dream, so of course not, but damn. Damn. I'll fucking take it. Look at it go. Yeah, exactly. We'll roll with it. But, thankfully, Rube Goldberg machines don't take up any time whatsoever. Plorp. I was like, okay, what happens next? No sense whatsoever, but here we are. No words, no thought, head empty, only rock. Look at him go. Oh man. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. It's just a stupid rock. It's not a rock. It's a boulder. Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, free solution. I didn't have to get the gun down. It just shoots for me.
That is...
Well, how come she gets a whole ass model? Or my guess is correct. You can see this as a dreamer trying to stop. Oh, that's a good interpretation. I mean, the writing was on the wall, but it also feels too obvious. I feel like this is just one of those situations of we needed a face to fill in. Because that feels like too obvious of a twist. Like, again, it's written on the walls, written all over the place. Either way,
What
I am
happened in that
intrigued,
SOMNIUM?
and I'm glad we went through Oda's route first, because this is much more
saw it
interesting.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Remember the note about the rules of Mystery and Zero Escape 2 and Uchikoshi literally broke all of them? Hey, boss. Why was I in the reflection? Oh, great. My fucking controllers. There we go. All right. Y'all saw it drifting a little bit there. I guess the stick got stuck. About the original Cyclops killings, the blue figure from the sink. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium? What about the original Cyclops killings? Which one do I fucking ask? I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna be allowed to ask them all. Let's so about the blue figure.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
I don't know.
You cannot say that for certain.
I
You
don't
have
know.
no
Your
memories
memory,
past
yeah.
6 years ago.
Kind of convenient.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
See, I'm telling you, they shove it
You're
right in your
missing
face.
left eye. So you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
I don't know. It seems like a very anime
You
thing to do.
interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
So why won't anyone tell me about my past then? Alright, so about the original Cyclops killings then.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how
We're
many
a state
times you ask,
secret.
I won't
Nobody
tell you
knows this
anything.
organization exists. You can tell me. Our jobs technically don't exist. As far as the government's concerned, we're unemployed. And it really shows in where Date chooses to fucking live. God damn. That looks like an unemployed person's house. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Alright, so what about the original Cyclops serial killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago.
Yeah, too
There has to
cliche.
be
That's what I'm
some kind of
saying. I don't
connection.
know. We know the fucking twist that Uchikoshi pulls in his fucking games already.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
I feel like there's a much more interesting dynamic to this.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
Anything else to tell you? Boss's serious look on her face. All right, let's talk to Pewter. All right, so about the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful
I really would love it
connection
if there's absolutely nothing
between
special about
the
Dante
original
and he
and
really
new
is
Cyclops
just some
serial
guy.
killings, I mean.
He's just
Why
some
is
guy
that?
that lost his eye and just happens to be a good
Culprit is not the
detective.
same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Okay, so about the original then.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Whack. Yeah, Hamster Eye was the OG killer. So, the red figure from the sink. I'm gonna assume that's
Somnium
Iris.
I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Alright, Peter, then tell me, why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
The sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia. And why those
Actually,
Somnia
it
are
was
so
Oda.
useful for
Oda
criminal
would have been.
investigations. But
How old is Oda?
this
24?
is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content
It was Oda.
of our
That's all. I don't know
dreams,
how, but
after all.
it's Oda. That's all I'm saying. Put him in jail. Lock him up. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A.
Oh,
plus
hell
memory
yeah.
B
There you go.
plus
We finally
memory
got our
C.
equations.
This, of course, means
I
that
was worried
Dream
we'd go an
D
entire
is a
game,
fictional
an
event.
Uchikoshi game,
However,
without hearing
the same
an
cannot
equation.
necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built
Yeah, the
from
figures were too
combinations
tall
of
to be
reality.
Oda.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes. I
But
believe
death sentence
Iris
for the walk and the
actually
knife.
witnessed those events.
Are all memories quote unquote real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
I don't know. Say that to the dude who invented. Man, fuck me. I'm not creative enough to think of something that's really creative. That couldn't have existed or been inspired by anything. Fuck y'all. Summarize for me. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, It looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I need to head to the sink room.
Hey, Iris.
That's
About
not
that
creative
dream
enough.
earlier.
You're the real killer.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do.
You think he'd know this by
He
now?
will
We've been
not
working here
remember
for
it.
6 years.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
I don't know. I know a lot about I know nothing about everything.
Date, could you take Iris home?
And I dream about all sorts of things I don't understand.
huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The
I mean, we
law
found a lot of
demands
fucked
that
up
we
shit,
release
but
her.
really didn't tell us anything. So,
You cannot decline, Date.
new route, new year, new mysteries. See, this is the thing I'm most excited about. It's not who is the killer that I'm excited about. It's how do we get
could
to
we
the
make a
point
stop
where we
first?
finally discover who the
Sure.
killer is.
Where?
We're in for some fucking
It's
bullshit.
a bar in
I can't
Golden
wait.
Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
Wait, where'd she get the eye? This is a different
What
route.
do you think?
We went back and then we went to a different
no
route.
reason to
She
refuse.
still has her eye.
Besides,
before
there's a
she
lot I
lost her
wanna ask
eye.
her, too.
Remember, this is by the Zero Escape
Alright,
director. We
sure.
gotta jump around in time. We already technically beat the game, so now we're going around doing other routes to get the true end. She's sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I don't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Do you guys text with one hand or two? I'm a little old grandma, so I text with two hands. These are both my little thumbs. I could not. Text with one hand, I cannot. How? Who? Even with my old phone, which had a setting where you double tap the home button and it makes a smaller version of the screen so you can type with one hand, I'm still like, nah, no. You gotta have both my little fingies. Two's faster. See? Oh, here's another one. Do you guys type or do you swipe? Or do they not have swipe on Apple phones? I wouldn't know. Ah, come on! I just said! New Year's resolution, less Oda. New Year's resolution, no Oda. Already don't you fucking... I feel the same way about you, you little shit. Way to fucking ruin my 2022. What button do I press to punch him in the face? Heading off to bed, Ray Dog? Take care. Have a good night. Is your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
No, 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 I'm thinking of this one. Grabs his phone and smashes on the goddamn counter. It's like Jotaro to Kira. That's a nice watch. Shame it's broken. And by the way, I'm talking about your face. Something stupid like that. I don't remember the exact line. Oh. Let's see. Take care. Are you heading to bed as well, Jormungandr? Or are you just saying goodnight to Ray Dog? All right, where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She
Really, it
told
was
me
an
to watch the
excuse
place
to
until
not
she got
serve
back.
Oda.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Oda doesn't go out to bars? It shows. I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers, ever since she opened Marble. Mom better get here quick. I'm about to fucking start a fight in this bar. Never thought I'd run to you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
And at least she didn't get her eye gouged out this time around. So you better not fucking meddle around, I swear to God. You know what? Let's keep a counter. How many times, let's see. Let's see how many times Tessa gets put, or I keep calling her Tessa. Her name is Iris. Let's see how many times Iris gets put in danger because of the actions of Oda. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris.
It's a fight, right? Even though it's just me beating Oda to a pulp, it's a fight to not just put him out of his misery. I'm fighting my will to just murder him. Injure, yes. But I can't murder Ota.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
It's okay, we already know.
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
That's just my hamster.
What?
Oh, is he gonna knock me out?
Someone's standing outside.
All right. Okay. Date, take a step back. Date, God damn it! Twice! Twice he's pulled this shit on me.
You goddamn piece of shit, you fucking...
You fucking threaten, you fucking fool. Actually, fucking buffoon, you bumbling idiot. Fuck you.
Get that motherfucker.
Twice. Okay. What do I gotta do to get next time something like this happens? Yeah, walk, taser, what's next? Just, okay. Next time, give me control. I'm gonna aim my camera, I'm gonna look him in the eye, and I'm just gonna walk backwards. Just take a step back. Just keep taking steps back, you know? Just take a step back. We're not going to turn around. We're going to just take a step back. He really winning me over. Looks like somebody's not getting their $5. When I woke, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
Even if it nets you the bad ending, fuck him over. My head was killing me. My memory was foggy. Felt a sudden pain in my neck. Pain in my ass, more like it. Well, Mama's here now. I shut up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds to realize it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Yeah, Abba got fried. Fryba. Hey, yo, grilled hamster, anyone? What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Oh, it's my usual bedtime. Fryba. Where's Oda?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
You know, it's funny you say that, Obi-Dobi. I don't remember if you were here last time, but I do believe Mama's English voice actor is also the English voice of Dio. I believe that's Patrick
Snek. When I
Saints.
came back, all I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
I need to double check, but I think so. It is Patrick
that you took
Saints?
off with
Yeah,
Iris.
okay. Definitely.
What were you doing during all this?
Sleeping.
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Wasn't Iba sort of the control for Date? What do you mean? Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So
Every time he got
weren't
violent, she
drunk?
mentions meds. True. We'll see. We'll see, because I feel like the meds aren't just like a bit, right? Maybe the first 2 or 3 times they did that bit, I was like, okay, it's a bit. But then they keep mentioning meds, and I was like, okay, I don't think it's a bit. I think Date actually takes meds. Kill Oda if she's down. Yeah, exactly. Fry Iba and just let the fucking violent impulses. Me, an empath, sensing that Oda might be upset as I'm beating him to a bloody pulp.
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Damn, when Date wants to get fucked up, apparently Date really wants to get fucked up.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Heyo.
Listen, stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Wow, look at that! Twice! 2 times! Oda's incompetence put Iris in a terrible position where she's lost one of her eyes. Good going, Oda, you stupid fucking idiot. Twice. Listen, her crime was that she was driving a car without a license.
No, that's...
It's not that big a deal.
The criminal is...
Now she's missing an eye.
Iba, the source.
Identified.
Good job, you
Okiura Fishery
buffoon.
Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Absolute fool.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I think Mama ran out of marble. Why does this song specifically have a very vibe to it, you know? This is very Metal Gear in its composition.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the
Metal
fastest.
Gear, Metal Gear.
Please,
I was
please
really
let me
hoping you
make
guys would
this
just
time.
keep typing Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear. Topher, are you about to tell me it's actually the same composer?
Sick bastard.
Oh, at least the You know what? I'm a bit disappointed. I was kind of really hoping it would be like a different animal every time. Metal Gear.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
So I'm wondering what changes this time around. Because we already know a lot of the mystery behind this.
Stay away from Tessa!
Please don't make me go back into the fucking Oda mine jar. I don't want to. Hold on. I don't want to go back into the Oda mine jar. Not back in the jar, please. I can't. I mean, I have to anyways to get a different route, but ugh. Oops, I'm not reading all this. Please let me make it in time. Get my foot on the gas the whole time. I can feel the sweat in my palms, knees weak, mom's spaghetti. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Lobotomize Oda, please.
No, it can't be.
Oh, did Oda lose this time?
No. Stop!
Oh, shit! She actually dies this time around. Good fucking going, Oda, you stupid bitch. I hate him. Well, damn. No. We need to connect Oda to a big machine to look in his brain. This actually happened.
No!
I want to be upset, but I'm mostly just mad. Completely avoidable. Is Oda dead too? I'll fucking make sure. Oh my god, he kept the knife in. Just push it a little bit further. Just push it a little bit deeper. Ah, Marble is further away. That's true. Harbor Warehouse District. All right. There's the 2 cars. So again, they left in Oda's mom's car. And then left, had the car taken. Oda had to steal a different car. Huh. Now the polar bear's on there. Is Oda in the polar bear suit this time around? Because there's a body in there. Iris's body is off in the corner now. I'm sorry, all 2 Oda fans. I'm sure I'm gonna feel bad about that joke when we get further into the game. I end up liking him, but like, called it. Oh, we don't even get to investigate. It's just dead bodies, and that's it. Now we go do cutscenes. Boy, am I glad we didn't do this route the first time around. I decided to go the other way.
Finally.
Take the other, safer route. Whew. Yeah, there's no one to catch.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
No, blame Oda.
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble.
I mean, yeah, maybe we shouldn't have. Maybe the moment we saw Oda just fucking turn around and, well, no, because when we show him our back, we get fucking stun gunned. Does it feel stupid? Stupid idiot. I hope Oda dies and goes to hell today.
And about letting Oda get the upper hand on you.
That's the worst part. That's the part that hurts the most. I can blame Oda for everything that happened, but I can't blame Oda for him getting the drop on me. Oh no, my precious waifu is gonna get in trouble if we find out that she drove without a license. Oops, she's dead.
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
I mean, I'd like to believe that, but...
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too.
Whose theory is this? Okay, so just Investigation HQ. Hey, Commodore, welcome in. Welcome for joining. I didn't forget to say hey, hello, hello. I simply decided not to. Ugh, now I'm never gonna say it again. Don't compare it to Bingo Bongo Theory. Shaborple. Shaboopy. Alright.
But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Good theory, but we know they're kind of friends anyways. So it wouldn't end this violently.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other 2 murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
All right. What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota
See,
showed
this is how I
himself on the
expected it to
screen.
go down the
If
first
he was
time.
gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Oda had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe
Definitely
he
had
was
no
thinking like
incentive to
this.
kill Renju's ex.
The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki
I mean,
is
great
Ota's
logic,
close
and I would
friend.
love to believe it.
Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Oda had no incentive to kill Shoko, especially Shoko. Shoko had nothing to do with the idol agency.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
I'm not even playing on the Switch. This is PlayStation, baby. No, it's on all systems. Well, maybe, actually, I might not be on Switch. But it's on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC for sure. I don't know about Switch, though.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are
Oh,
some
it is on
additional
Switch? Okay, so it's on
discrepancies.
everything.
I
Maybe not
analyzed the
Stadia, though.
investigation report.
Don't go booting up your Stadia hoping to find a game to finally play.
Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told Boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well,
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Boss, I love you, and I love how much you're trying to reinforce the idea that Oda is the big bad and did all this, and I appreciate it. You know how much I can't stand him. I appreciate how much you do for me and try to make me feel better. But the fact of the matter is, he's just some punk who tased me. He can't do anything else. Lord knows he couldn't save Iris. Give it up, boss. Just give it up.
then
I've
shouldn't we
moved
have
on.
recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
I mean, in all fairness, this is by the director of Zero Escape, Commodore. And, like, Zero Escape was very much a handheld franchise. So was Danganronpa, as that was, like, a Vita franchise. I think what you mean is that it just feels very handheldy. But in a good way. Because let's face it, the handheld market is fucking massive in Japan. But no, this came out to consoles. Also, hey, Commodore. Commodore 256, look over here, look at me. Bitch.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the
Yeah,
culprit
it's for
from
the sake of
beginning.
discussion. I figure as much.
I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Yeah, Boss is way
Anyway,
smarter than that.
Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear
I
costume.
don't know what you're talking about, Obi-Dobi. Either I did do
He
it, or
tried
I missed
to fight
it.
him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side.
Either I
He
missed
was
it, or
weakened
you
and
missed
losing
it.
blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him
But
into
tell
the
you what.
costume, then under the ice-cutting machine.
Hey, Obi-Dobi. Obi-Dobi Zoomer, look over here, look at me. Hey, Obi-Dobi Zoomer, look over here, look at me. Bitch. You know what? Who am I good to complain to call you a bitch for free? There you go, bitch. Enjoy that.
And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
Ota's eye wasn't
focus
worth
on the
it.
3 other victims.
And it's not even like the new
Shoko,
Cyclops
Renju,
killer
and
is
Iris.
only targeting women, because the new Cyclops killer targeted Renju, right? New killer went after Renju. So obviously it's not a, well, I'm only collecting the eyeballs of women. Now, Ota just wasn't worth it. The new Cyclops killer looked at Ota's eyes and went, what the fuck is that thing? Why does it look like that? Astro Boy looking motherfucker. And moved on.
What?
I don't want that
connects these
eyeball.
3?
Connections.
Gotta
If you
find the
a connection
killer.
between the
Exactly,
victims,
exactly.
you find a
Thought gets
connection
it.
to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
Absolutely, boss. But Thought gets it. We gotta find the killer because they took away our chance to get Ota ourselves. They denied us the kill. Fucking kill stealing bitch.
You think
Let's
the new
continue.
Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. That is a good starting point.
Okay. Good twist, bad twist. Y'all tell me. It was a receptionist the whole time. Iris' mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju
Tanaka?
are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Alright. What about Moma Kumakura?
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection
I'm
to
excited
Iris.
to know more about this fucking Pokemon looking fellow over here. Alright, what about Congressman So Seijima?
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me! Let's go through the other options. Also, okay, now rate this one. Good twist, bad twist. The new Cyclops killer is actually the cab driver that I did not like because he kept calling Ota's mom a hag, even though she absolutely isn't, and he's just being rude for no reason. Good twist, bad twist. It was the cab driver all along.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
Hey, Zero, welcome
Mayumi
in. Welcome
hated
for
Iris,
joining.
And she didn't think well of Lemna's Gate either.
That's Ota's mom.
And since Renju is the president...
Sweet little lady.
Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Let's see. Yeah, she's got dementia, but we don't know that on this timeline. She has dementia, but we don't know it on this route. Sleep schedule, ruined. Schedule, absolutely obliterated. Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining, Snub. Yeah, hat time. What are we wearing? All right, so what about Renju and Shoko? What about Mizuki? All right, that girl's fucking shredded. She could just punch a hole in Ota if she wanted to. Scrupulous Fingor, you got it.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I
Hey,
could
Shepard,
never
how's it
believe
going?
Mizuki
Welcome
killed all
in. Welcome
4
for
of them.
joining.
Thinking of her as a suspect is
Getting you.
ridiculous.
Welcome, welcome. How's it going? We're playing some more Eye of the Somnium files right now. A character I despise is dead, so... But a character I like is also dead, so... You'll win some, you'll lose some. We're at a net 0. We have gained and we have lost. So not looking good, but hopefully we can turn it around. Maybe we'll pull a Dragon Ball. We'll collect the seven dragon eyes, and we'll resurrect Iris. But it'll be like, oh no, we can only wish one person back. So we wish back Iris. And we can't get Oda back. What's that? Go back and collect them again? I can't be bothered. All right, so last one left is Boss. Boss is sitting in front of me. Me.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi.
You have several alibis.
Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too.
Front-facing Kaname Date isn't real. He can't hurt you. The front-facing Kaname Date.
I don't remember.
I need the 3/4 profile, not the perfect front-facing.
Are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh wow! Thanks for the archive channel plug there, Monica. Yeah, so if y'all missed a fucking episode and have no idea what's going on, peep the archives. There's two Dates. Two?
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
There's a Date's twin brother, where he's missing his right eye instead of his left. He's got an evil Aiba. Instead of a hamster, she is a... What's the opposite of a hamster? It's a chinchilla. That's too big to fit in your eyeball. Well, what's an evil hamster? And don't say rat or mouse. That's too easy, I feel. Aiba took Date for a joyride to kill Oda and then brought his body back unconscious. Yeah, she's in control. A gerbil. Squirrel. Yeah. Evil squirrel. Guinea pig. No, I like squirrel. Like that really fucked up squirrel from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2 Battle Tendency. The one that came out of Car's hand just started fucking eating dudes left and right. Well, can we really say it's an evil squirrel? It was eating Nazis.
I have been working with you for years.
An evil hamster. It really is.
I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I've owned several hamsters. I've owned a bunch of hamsters in my life. Hamsters are fucking mean. I had an albino hamster. She was the meanest fucking thing I've ever owned. She always bit me all the goddamn time. She was very snippy. Turns out she was actually pregante. She was pregnant, so I bought one hamster. I got like 9 instead. I thought she was just fat. I thought it was a fat hamster. She turned out to be pregnant. But yeah, hamsters are mean. They bite all the goddamn time. And they run away and they claw at you. Yes. I still loved her though. She warmed up to me.
Boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit.
Oh, his
get
boss so
justice
pretty.
For the victims.
She's so cool.
You're right.
Anything for you, boss. You know what? I can't say I remember. Anyways, let's go check out the cold storage warehouse. Best place to start is the scene of the crime, after all. Oops. Left auto on. Stepped in the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. Temperature hadn't raised much at all. Cold air sunk into my skin. But the center of my body was burning hot. Pewter and the boss are the killers. Oh my god, actually, you know what? Hold on, rate this plot twist. It was Kagami. He killed everyone because he interacted with them, but they kept forgetting his name, so he killed them. But because we remember Kagami's name, he won't kill us. So, any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Kagami's too good for that. He would never. He's like our gatekeeper, and I don't mean, you know, in the Gaslight Girl Boss sense. I mean like Fire Emblem 3 has a gatekeeper. I love and trust Kagami with my life. Is this Oda's blood? Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Snub, what the fuck? Wow, you're watching other streams, bitch? I see how it is. No wonder you're never around to help with bots. Mod privilege revoked. Thought is now mod. I've got limited mod slots. Thought you're mod. Congrats, enjoy that.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores.
You messed up to Tommy in Japanese.
Determine a suspect from them.
Tell Tommy I said hi and and good luck with their stream. Hope it's going well.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Was that a bunt? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's just a Germa finger gun. Okay. I was like, is that a bunt? Is that a weed cigarette? Bloodstains. Iris and Oda's blood. Iris and Oda were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Oda.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live
Impossible.
stream filmed
You
in
remember?
real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Blaze it. Or slice it, I guess, in this case. Forklift. I don't say anything special about it. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Alright, we know where to look. Gas, it's not here this time around. No candy? No shadow? There is no candy. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues here. I saw Oda's mom didn't show up this time. Hey, there's an oil drum. Oil drum. Unlikely to be a clue. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Wooden box on the shelf. It's empty.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
It's nothing particularly suspicious. Huh. So if there's no chocolate here, there's no Odoroki Man chocolate, then maybe... Huh, so maybe his mom didn't show up this time around. Well, obviously not. He's dead. I wonder what difference... Right? I wonder what the difference is. Why did Oda succeed against the polar bear in the other timeline, but not this timeline? An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Like, how much of that is attributed to his mom, if him and his mom aren't the killers?
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko,
Because
Iris's
Date
left
was too
eyeball
late.
Has not been
Maybe.
recovered.
Nice cutting machine.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
A forklift. The tunnel and floors are covered with a layer of ice.
I have done some research.
What'd you find? Is that a
As the
MacBook?
name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiura.
I have
the same
something to
Okiura
tell
as
y'all
well.
that I did not bring up last stream.
Renju's father created
I'm
the
sorry, I didn't
company.
mean to talk over the cutscene. I'm sorry, Aiba. I'm sorry, Ella. I'll not talk over the cutscenes. But I have something to talk about that I was reminded of, that I was told yesterday, that I forgot about up until now. So did y'all know that apparently you can... you may or may not be able to spoil yourself on movies and their plot twist villains with one easy trick if it takes place in the modern day where people have cell phones? Apparently Apple has a thing where they do not let villains use their products in films. If you're gonna have Apple product placement, a villain cannot use an Apple product. A friend of mine told me a story in which their friend was watching a movie and they knew about this rule. And in the movie, there's a scene where there's a group of people and they're all together and they all got their phones out and everyone has an iPhone except one person. And they have an Android, they have a Samsung phone. Lo and behold, that person was a twist villain. And I really want to start watching movies that obviously have cell phones and product placement like that and just really see how hard that rule applies. Way to ruin storytelling, Apple. We were watching Spiral. We were like, pause. Is this person Jigsaw? Are they using an iPhone? But it was hard to tell. And we were like, wait, how's this person Jigsaw? I thought they had an iPhone. We're like, we never saw their phone. But maybe they could have had an iPhone. Here's what you do, right? You send Apple the script of your movie in which the character who is your twist villain isn't the villain in the script. And Apple approves. They go, okay, the bad guy's not using our phone. We approve. And then, you switch it out last minute. You make a special version of the movie just for Apple. So they go, great. Movie is terrible, but otherwise, bad guy not using our product. But then, theatrical release, send it out that way. No one will ever suspect it.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently,
hey!
Okira Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
I solved it. I solved it, right? I've solved the mystery. Date is the killer. Here's how we know. He's the only character who doesn't have a phone. He doesn't use a phone. Therefore, he can't have an iPhone. Therefore, it was Date all along, and we knew it from the start. I am a genius.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's
Actually,
father died.
Commodore, sounds like they would
Renju
just
holds no
fire
shares. He's
whoever
not
approved
involved in
it
the management.
because clearly they weren't paying attention. That sounds like an Apple problem. Not me. That sounds like a you problem, Commodore. You'll get sued by Apple. I won't. I'm built different. They're afraid of me. He
In
was
short,
sleep murdering.
Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Video camera laptop used for the stream. What am I missing? Shelves. Because usually it'll tell me there's nothing else to see here. Let's move on. Cardboard box. Blood. Is this Chris's blood? Where? Oh my god. Here we go, workbench.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
Oh, I
And
just remembered the
cause
timer
of
went
death.
off. Time for Fingor to go away.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
Stupid
was the
kid.
exact cause of
Stupid
death?
idiot. Stupidity. That was his
knife
cause of
wound or-
death.
I cannot determine that.
Well, he survived the knife,
I
the
can
stab
conclude
wound in
that
the other
knife wound was
timeline.
at least close to being fatal.
So I think
Even
being
if
cut in
Ota
half
was
is what
still
killed
alive on the
him.
workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Oda was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. And that led to a scuffle, and Oda ended up with a knife wound in his side. Lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Because the culprit's telling us in another timeline, the culprit is
Dawson,
Oda.
We should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, there was no
Yeah,
chocolate, so
you're
nothing to
right.
find.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
Oh, hell yeah, I love that show.
All right.
Oh my god, the worst possible thing. 2 Odas. Oh, hey, our file updated. Hey, Taxi! I'm telling you, rate the twist, yay or nay. Taxi driver was a killer all along. Hey, Draco, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome for joining. You're sleepy? Well, hello, sleepy. Hope you can hang in there long enough to hang out with us. If not, at least you're gonna go to sleep. Do keep my tab open. Now just turn off your monitor and lower the volume. Or raise the volume and let me shout into your ear. Go to bed, but give me views. Thank you. Either way, welcome in. Welcome for joining. And the album. Ugh, I don't want Oda art. Are you telling? Oh my god, that could have been Oda? He could have looked dumber? This is canon in my eyes. You know what? Yeah. How Oda thinks he looks, how he actually looks. Oh my god, the onesie! The onesie, look at that! The one piece! I wish they'd gone with that! That'd have been so fucking funny. Look at the fucking Pac-Man eyes on this Oda. Maybe I'd have hated him a lot less if we had gone with this version. Nice! Metal Gear Aiba. Metal Aiba Solid. Cute. I like that. That's really fucking cute. Excuse me, my hamster is flat. Hell yeah, chug. Girl, who are you drinking with? No one's in the dream. Drinking beer all alone. Yeah! Yeah, this Papa Oda. Oh my god, I didn't realize her fucking shirt says hipster. That's funny. Boy, I love these parents. Hate their offspring. That was good. I'm glad I saw that. Hold on, you know what? I'm going back. I love Aiba. How do I leave? How do I leave again? Where is the Aiba? Aiba, help! Aiba, I'm stuck. Door stuck. I don't know how to leave. How do I get out of here, Aiba? Oh, no. Okay. Skip. Auto on. Map. It's triangle. They should have made him look dumber, honestly. You're on your phone, you can't turn off the monitor. I see. So just plug your phone into charge. If you're gonna fall asleep with me, whispering into your ear. $5 chalupa. There's a very gender look, not an enviable gender, but just gender. That is just gender, the look. Probably because they need to investigate, but she said it's time to leave. Right here, Iris and Oda were. She said it's time to leave. Kagami. Oh, okay. I gotta tell Kagami I'm leaving. I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. You gotta say goodbye to Kagami. That's the plan, right? Of course, how rude of me to think that I should just leave without saying bye to Kagami. Snek ASMR stream when? When you can drop 500. 500 right here, right now. I'll fucking do it. I'll read the rest of this in ASMR. What is he doing here? Walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
What's up, Pewter?
About the original Cyclops serial
Yeah,
killers.
finally some answers.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Were you also a fan of
If I can
Iris's
help
streams?
you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything in Abyss?
Because
The boss was there.
the boss.
Couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
Yeah,
Alright.
I love my sneaky little
Let's hear it.
science boy. Let's go. What's up? Go ahead,
Earlier,
tell me.
I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer.
Go ahead, say it
couldn't
right
have
here, right
committed
now.
these
We were
crimes.
the original. I'm ready.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Ooh, I'm so fucking ready for this. Come on, come on. Even if it's not anything
me explain
substantial,
why.
at least it's something.
I'll
It's an
start
explanation
by
for this.
telling you the identity of the Cyclops
Oh,
killer.
okay, go for it.
Although it's more accurate to say killers.
And before he just gets sniped. Right before he can say it. Oh my god, the anticipation's killing me. Hurry up, next line, go, say something. Oh, why won't it go? I'm kidding. Here, let's turn auto back on.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Rohan?
They
Wait,
each
he?
had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
He was the original, or part one of the originals? Really? Plural. Huh. Alright. Well, the Cyclops case get classified? You know what, actually? Yeah. Alright, so who's the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves
Oh,
mood
you mean the
and
thing,
relieves
the
stress.
ingredient in chocolate. I
It
got
is
it.
normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
Heyo,
I'm
heyo.
sure
How's
you
it
know what this
going? Welcome in.
implies,
Welcome for
but
joining, Ringo.
He was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute.
What's poppin'? How's it going? We're doing more Somnium files, and we're getting answers. Oda's fucking dead, baby. But so's Iris. Iris is also dead. So you win some, you lose some. Also, hey, Jelly Gloop, look over here. Look at me. Hey, Jelly Gloop, look over here. Look at me. Bitch. Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Did I welcome you in already? Either way, you can have a second. You can have a second welcome for joining. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Nars. Oh, wow. You gonna hit me with that? Fine. Either way. So, we're being told... We are currently being told... secret information. Confidential information. By Pewter, because he a real homie. Wow, 2 welcomes.
His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins.
By the way, welcome in. What's poppin'? How's it
certain
going,
action.
Rico?
What was it?
Murder.
Yeah, there we go. I
Dopamine
knew it.
is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
So, if he killed people just to get his way, and they're saying he, by the way. So either they know who the original is. Okay, well, first off, right? So they know that Rohan Kumakura, big boy, who K-worded himself, they know that he's the one who took the eyeballs. So maybe that's why they're convinced. Does he know the identity? Well, he has to, right? We have all this like psychological data on him. They have to know. So what I'm curious about So if this guy, the original Cyclops killer, killed people because it was the only way to obtain pleasure, why the eyeballs? What was Rohan's deal with the eyeballs? All right. So why'd the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time.
Man, that girl on the bottom right, her
Even
design
the
is so
official
good.
investigation material contains nothing of
I
value.
love that design.
I am unable to
She
draw
stands
any
out way
conclusions
too
from them.
much. She's important somehow.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome for joining Sliced Bread. Are you okay? Are you feeling well? I know it's been a few days now since we've lost Betty White. You two have been together. She's been with you since birth. Are you okay, Sliced Bread? The next best thing since Betty White. Thank you for the bonk. How goes it? Welcome for joining. So, tell me about Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. Put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
I was expecting
Reason
something a
why
little more
was simple.
precise.
He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
Okay, so that's why he
needed to
grabs
have
eyes.
To make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years.
Okay, so somehow him and the original Cyclops killer got together, met up. He would get his kind of one of a fucking freak. Momo, your brother's kind of a fucking freak. Ayo, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome for joining. Karpa. Why did I fucking stutter on that? Ah, damn it. All right, there goes the timer. Reset the clock. All right. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome for joining. Karpa, how goes it? Crappa, yeah. Welcome in. We're playing I, the Somnium Files. So you found me during Subnautica. Subnautica, this is not. But my jam, this is. Murder, mystery, sci-fi, anime, visual novel nonsense. Directed by Kotaro Uchikoshi. Get weird, freaky, wild, eyeball hamsters, you name it. Let's go. Everything I want.
However,
the boss.
He soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath.
That's exactly what I was thinking, right? His eyeball thing. I was like, oh, okay, so he's just Kira Yoshikage, but with eyeballs instead of hands. And he looks nothing like David Bowie.
The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin
Why are you
of the
bonking
Cyclops
me?
serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Okay, so what did he say there? I was distracted by some MFers mashing that bonk button. I'm putting a timer on that. I'm putting a dang timer on that. Never should have given y'all unlimited bunk. Unlimited bunk works. All right. So thus, a mutually beneficial racial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At the same time, okay, so around the start of the serial killings, because bonk time. You don't decide that, I decide that. That's fine, Tofu. All right. Okay, so this is why we can maybe be sure it's not Date. Because Date just got started at Abyss when the killing started. You gotta get in on that while there's still no timer. I'll limit it to like a certain amount per person. So that way Obi-Dobi can burn through them super quickly. All right. Tell me more, Pewter. So summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Obi-Dobi, I can guarantee you I have not.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
So why'd he S-word himself?
Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Oh, so does that mean that the prisoner who sent us, what did he send us? Like a text message or a letter? I forget. But the prisoner who sent us a message in the other route, that must have been the original Cyclops killer. Okay. I can't wait to go over there and it really is just Date 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
Yeah, on the phone, okay.
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
Okay, well, what was his name
He's
before
simply
prison?
called Number 89.
Yeah, there we go. That was the prisoner that sent us a message.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
It was
So,
me.
Now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Also, okay.
Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars.
So the original Cyclops killer had already contacted us in both timelines. All right, cool, we're good. Oh yeah, I didn't Metopia, but if you ever want to check it out, the archive channel's right there. One of my longest streams too. Interesting. Thank you, Pewter. Well, dang. You know what? Why can't I go to the prison? Let me go. Bye, Pewter. Pewter looks grim serious. He's got this big smirk on his face. Well, dang. Thanks, Pewter. You're a huge help. That mystery's done and over with. Alright, well, I guess we have to investigate everything else before I'm allowed to go visit number 89. Although I guess it would be kind of suspicious if I just went straight to go talk to 89. Despite not being able to know who 89 actually is. Now, I haven't played Danganronpa yet.
Shut up, Sneggy!
Hell yeah, timer's gone, I can say fuck again. Go talk to 47 first instead. Has 47 ever been arrested? I never played a hitman. Has he ever actually gone to prison? Tell my roommate all her friends are dead, just like her family. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Mizuki? Your mom's dead, your dad's dead. Guess what? Your friends are dead too, but granted, one of them should have been dead from the start, but oh well. You're better off without that other one, but the other one, I'm sorry about that one. The place was silent. So quiet. Felt like I could hear the floating dust. Stepped inside, thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It's like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. This is the only part about Oda that I care about. His mother. I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you want to talk about it? About Oda.
This is your fault.
He okay.
From the police.
He did this. He tased me, okay? I had nothing. I had no reason to go after. Why are you blaming me? Is it because Iris is dead? You used to love blaming Iris. It's Oda's fault. He tased me. This idiot thought he can get away with it. You know what? I take back what I said. It's your fault. You raised a terrible son, a horrible person. You enabled his bad behavior. Fatherless activity. Fatherless activity. If his dad was still around, he never would have tased me.
Because you didn't take care of Iris.
Because
My boy
Oda
got
tased
involved.
me! He was gonna get involved anyways.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'll let her get mad and
I'm
grieve.
sorry. I want to be alone right now.
She's allowed to. I'll let her.
Did you not hear me?
I'll let her.
Leave!
In all fairness, though, maybe like a month or two from now, I'll come back and I'll be like, by the way, Oda tased me and took
let's
off
go.
and drove
She
her
is in
to
no
where she
state
got
to
kidnapped, drove Iris away.
Yeah,
So,
you're right.
FYI, Oda's fault. After his funeral ceremony, I'll go to his grave and I'll just carve on there, Oda's fault. Lee, don't word it like that. I'm glad you enjoy my voice, Lee. I'm massaging no one's ears. All right. Hey, Mizuki, your friends are dead. Your mom's dead. Your dad's dead. Your cool streamer friend's dead. And that one person who you really shouldn't have been friends with, but you kind of were anyways, is dead as well. Mizuki's curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Oh, hey, we're looking at the apartment from a different angle this time. Now I'm the one bench pressing. As if Date could not lift 220. He wishes. Oh, this is cute. What is this? It's Adora Rabbit. Adora Bit. A stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. You know what? Missed opportunity for this to just be Lagomorph from VLR. Large speakers. Mizuki's bed. So does Date just not sleep here? Does he just sleep on the couch? Or worse, does he sleep on the bench press? What's in the fridge? Probably nothing. My refrigerator. It's a pot. Seasoning and cooking sake. Frying pan. An oven hood. A kitchen. There's seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. Couch? Yeah, I figured. You know what? I don't know why he doesn't have a second bed. He can afford it, and he can certainly fit it. A backpack. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. An oven. Why do they call it an oven if you oven the cold food and hot eat the food? Find Mizuki's clothes. The cushion on the sofa. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. All right, all right. I gotta talk to the... Wait, hold on. Maybe I can investigate the carpet. The rug. Coffee table. A 1-seater sofa. Okay, let's talk to the grieving child. Hey, Mizuki, everyone you know and love is dead. Now you're stuck here with me. How's it going? It should be on the left side? Well, there's this bed, but that's Mizuki's bed. I don't see any other beds. About Iris. Ah, don't sweat it. I'm just doing a bit. You're new here. You'll learn. About... Oh, Kyuda Fish and Cold Storage Warehouse. Against the wall, a bed and a couch in this apartment. Yeah. Yeah, like, he's got all this stuff. There's enough room. There's enough room for another bed, unless it's directly behind me. They don't even have a TV. Well, maybe it is right here behind the speakers. All right, fine. About Oda.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Damn, Iris, good for you.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Is there
Can I be
art?
left alone for a while?
Is there art of just fucking, you know that little hamster that's on the couch? It's like, that's it. I'm at my limit. I can't take it. I've had enough. Is there like art of that, but it's just Aiba instead?
Are you okay?
Bust a wolf. She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by your side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Favorite metal pipe? Sounds violent. As it should. Metal pipes are great. I was talking about this a while ago. And it's like, I think people need to acknowledge how cool metal pipes are as weapons and as character accessories. I think they're neat. It worked for Cheryl Silent Hill. I think it can work for several people. Yeah, because not all games are like big bam bam boom action. You would be surprised by how much like talk of mental health you'll find in visual novels and sort of stories like this. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Date, do you want to make dick jokes about the stereo? Would that make you happy? A speaker said, "Aw, no, he's not making dick jokes about the speaker system." Our boy's really going through it. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers.
Hey, Rakuna, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Nah, last time we played this, we were at her house. We were at Hitomi's house. Iris was here. Date was looking at the speakers. He was making dick jokes to himself. That's how you know that's how you know a boy's really going through it. He's not making any dick jokes.
Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3.
Yeah, new route.
And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
About Iris again.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here.
By the way, welcome in. Welcome for joining,
Another
Arakuna. I
time,
hope you're
she
having a good
drew
one.
with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
So, about Oda.
Oda was one of my students. I
Oh
taught him
yeah,
in
that's
elementary
right.
school.
I completely forgot about
I heard
that.
it from the police.
She was an elementary
Oda
school
tried
teacher.
to help Iris and ended up.
I don't want to soil the
don't know
mood,
what
but
to
I'm just
say.
saying.
I have no words.
This wouldn't have happened if it weren't for Oda. I know I'm beating a dead Oda here. I'm beating a dead otaku, but like, I'm just saying. Completely avoidable. Completely avoidable. Anyways, can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
Ah, boo, rip. You broke some stuff from, you broke some of your Angry Birds merch? Unfortunate. Alright. Reel it in, Obi-Dobi. Reel it in. We're playing Eye of the Somnium Files, not Darkest Dungeon.
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already.
Ah,
I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison.
There we go.
In
Fuchu
Tokyo.
Prison.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
Aw.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
Hey, Seth. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. As you can see, things are quite heavy in the playthrough right now. Care to be caught up real quick? A long story short, Iris and Oda are dead. Same thing happened last time, except this time Oda tased us. They drove away. We can assume the same thing happened, in which they stopped for a minute. Oda's car got stolen by the actual killer. Oda chased after by stealing someone else's car. But this time, Oda lost the fight to the person in the polar bear suit. And Iris was cut in half, and Oda was also cut in half. And we're trying to find clues. We did, however, discover that the original Cyclops killer is in prison, and he had an accomplice. His accomplice was the old head of the Kumakura Yakuza. Rohan Kumakura. The guy who K-worded himself. So we're getting a lot of answers. We've lost 2 characters.
Are you okay, honey?
Or rather, we've lost a character and a half. But we've gained a lot of information, so I'm really excited to see where this route goes.
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information.
Me? During this whole fucking playthrough?
Well,
I don't need memes. I need information.
I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Hey! Krappa, thank you very much for the gift sub. And look at that. For whatever reason, that gift sub counted as a kill. Congratulations, Card Mercy Z. Enjoy your free... Karpa. Karpa. Krappa? Choppa? How do you want me to pronounce it? Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Actually, Commodore, I believe Mama actually is a trans woman. They do have a conversation about this later in the game. I just don't know which route. I really want to get to it, though. Gorfish. Could be. Listen, letters are difficult, especially at a distance, okay? I'm trying, Karpa. This is only your second day here. I'll get it right eventually. Either way, thank you very much for the gift sub. Hell yeah, enjoy that, Card Mercy Z. And enjoy your spot up there on the boss health bar. Hell yeah, let's see if you can stay there. Ooh, can you imagine how lucky you'd be? First week of being here, you already end up on the rankings list. Best of luck to you.
Tell me.
enjoy the boss spot while you can. Thank you very much for the gift sub, though.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them.
Best of luck. Seth is known to fucking, every time someone's like, yeah, I'll be the boss this week, Seth's like, are you sure about that?
You know about her dealings
The amount
with the
of boss
Kumakuras,
battles,
right?
boss wars
So
we've had.
basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras.
I think Seth won both of them, actually. Each boss war that's happened, Seth comes out victor.
That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
Wait, what?
He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Wait, how? How's this otaku dork linked to the Kumakuras, excuse me? What's he doing with the Yakuza outside of just playing the video games? Oh my gosh. Yeah, like that. Well, look at that. Seth coming in with the kill. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Hey, Rexy19 and Silent Greed. Enjoy your gift subs. If y'all are here, be sure to thank your gifters. Thank you very much for that. Hot damn. Well, Karpa, if you wanted to know, that's how. That's how people become the boss. We got the little rules on the top left, and boy howdy does Seth know the rules. Anyways, Commodore asked a question. K-word, do I have a nervous tick? No, I can say kill. Like, it shows up on the screen. We were just saying kill. It's just a sort of, it's a bit, you know, I'm playing it safe. It's a thing a friend of mine says, and she says it a bunch, it's just sort of gotten stuck with me. When you spend a lot of time with someone, you pick up some of their habits. I know she doesn't have any ticks either. It's just being safe on twitch.tv. Don't know what you can and can't say. As if all my goddamn these bits can't absolutely 100% get me suspended. A hype train is close. Depth. No one ever suspects a tree man. It's like Drax, you know, the tree is so perfectly still, invisible to all until shisha, it strikes.
Get that motherfucker.
Record of being the fastest. No, I wouldn't say that. The record of the fastest defeat is literally right after a victory. Someone took the boss spot, and then immediately after, someone came in with the kill. It was really funny. It lasted like 2 seconds. Oh my god, Seth, you've done this twice. I believe it was you and Kurami had a back and forth fight the other day, and Kurami was like, please, please no more. I can't do this. This is my last gift sub. And you were like, fool. And annihilated. And then there was one, I believe it was November 4th, because I was playing Good Life. I was doing emails, and it was you and it was Hellfang Wolf going back and forth, trying to fight for that boss spot at the end of the stream before I ended. Oh my god. Hey, Arakune! Thank you very much for the gift sub. To Karpa, no less. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, now sets down to half health. Thank you, thank you. You're too sweet. Thank you very much for the gift sub. And Karpa, be sure to thank Arakune. Enjoy that sub. Ad-free viewing, emotes, whatever else it gives you. More channel point earning. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get back to this. I'm gonna try and read. Trying to get through some story before y'all start going at each other's throats. Thank you very much. Trying to get a hype train going. I see, I see. Sneaky, sneaky. So, how's Oda related to the Kumakuras?
Have you heard the rumor?
Oh, I turned auto off. I was like, why is this taking so long? Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's about how So Seijima and the Kabasaki district. Ah, don't sweat it. I just appreciate the view. At the end of the day, views are the most important number. Because the more concurrent viewers I have, the more Twitch recommends me. Although, you know, a paycheck is nice. Hey! Thank you very much for the 500 biddies. Putting yourself back up to full health. Thank you, thank you. I had a thing where it's supposed to be like a bit bomb, like an explosion of bits and emotes the moment that goes off, but, let me check this out. Because I thought, you know, we should make bits a bit more exciting. No pun intended, bits should be a bit more exciting. Why wasn't there no bit bomb? Ugh. I really love Stream Elements as a service, but some of the time, I swear to God. I swear to God, this thing gets on my nerves with how much it breaks sometimes. While I'm fixing this, let's let the cutscene play out. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land to the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land price to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. You just gifted your streamer friend Monster Hunter Rise a while ago. Nice. I should play Alien. I've been meaning to play Alien Isolation. I hear it's a lot of fun. I had a friend who played it. And actually, right, he decided to try and stream his playthrough of it. And he ended up encountering a game-breaking bug that prevented him from fucking making any progress at all in Alien Isolation. And he just assumed it was the game. He just kept playing, goes, damn, this game's hard. Why can't I progress? Where do I go? What do I do? It wasn't until like a month later he like looked up and went, oh, it's a bug. That's not supposed to happen. Almost like you knew beforehand that the accident would happen. I know. It was messed up. Shame too, because he's not big on horror. So this was him trying to go like, okay, you know what? I'm going to play a horror game. We're going to give it a shot. And we're just going to go. I'm going to try it. And womp womp. Failed. Broken horror game. Yeah, anyways, I hope your friend enjoys Monster Hunter Rise, Karpa. No, that wouldn't make sense. So, wouldn't gain anything from that. No, I think it was a different sort of bug. I think it was literally just maybe like an objective wouldn't proc or whatever. Because it's sort of like, it's not something that he immediately knew was game breaking. It was the sort of thing that like, it felt like it was part of the game, that the game was just difficult and obtuse to solve, and he just didn't know how. But lo and behold, turns out it was actually a game-breaking bug. It's been a while. It's been like years since he tried it. So I'm not too sure. He remembers a lot better than I do, but I'll have to ask him about it. You'd end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story. Oh yeah, he's still alive in this timeline. About So in the Kawasaki district.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They, of course, look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
About So in the Kawasaki district, then.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
Okay, Arakuna says, oh, I hate that. You had that happen in Legend of Mana where two quests conflicted and was completely unable to progress. It wasn't until years later that you looked at, oh my god, yeah. I'm unsure if I've ever encountered something like that. I'm sure I have. Like, the feeling is all too familiar. I just can't pinpoint what game. But the idea of having something go, why can't I make progress? What is going on? Something... I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I'm going crazy. Only to eventually find out, oh, it's a game-breaking bug, and I have to fucking reload a save. Oh my god. You know what? All right, Seth. I appreciate all that you have done. But let's see. This better be a funny one. Bring me the funny, otherwise it's...
Get that motherfucker.
Go ahead, Seth. Seth _Acacia. Enlighten us. What do we call the Yakuza? I wish I had a... Hold on. I got this. Well, of course, Tofu Kitten Cat loves it. Yeah, exactly. See, I knew it right there, right in your name. All right, you know what? You can have... I'll give you a Taco Bell. There you go. There you go.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki.
You live today only because you reminded me of A Hat in Time. Remember, puns put y'all on thin ice. Just hit you with the...
I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
You don't make nearly as many as you could. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm friends with Responsible Senpai. You should see the amount of puns he comes up with. A
But
barf.
I promise you,
Barf,
I will
barf.
revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
How do you write dragon?
After that, So moved
And how
fast.
well does the joke translate
He
over to
submitted the bills
English?
he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits.
Salmon
However,
snake.
the
Oh
air
my
in
god.
Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has
Why
no negative
salmon?
effect on the
Do you
human
know?
body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land
That's
prices
funny, though.
in
I like
Kawasaki
that.
are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE.
Oh man, can you imagine if dragons are real and they were just salmon meat? Oh, imagine how delicious that'd be. 80-foot long salmon. Ooh, tasty. God, I love salmon though. So tasty. I love fish.
And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth
Beats
10
you.
times that soon.
Think of the
He's
Hydrant
involved in
Zero.
some shady business.
Oh my god, what does that even mean? Don't eat dragons? What if the dragons are consenting in a totally sexual manner? Hey, single sexy dragon people, hit me up. I'm not even going to fucking consider the idea of even thinking about trying to pronounce that. Means a airplane jet turbine engine assistant mechanic officer. Incredibly specific. Anyways, about So in the Kawasaki district. Words that I can read and pronounce.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
You know what? I deserved that bonk. That one, I'll agree to. You heard of that about Salmon Snake and made that your username somewhere else? Fun. Anyways, what about Oda and the Kumakuras? What's he got to do with them? That's what I'm interested
What were we
in.
talking about again?
Come on,
Ota
tip up the
and the
otaku.
Kumakuras.
What's he got to do with the Yakuza?
Right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
I'm well aware.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Ah, okay. So he actually has nothing to do with them. But if he were to know that they had something to do with the explosion, he'd absolutely despise them. Interesting. Anyways, see ya, mama.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
How was Oda linked? He's not necessarily linked to the Kumakuras, more so that the Kumakuras may have had something to do with the explosion of the factory that made an entire island like a health hazard, and the restaurant that his family owns just happens to be near that health hazard, but not close enough that they had to shut down and move, but just enough that they no longer got visitors, so he would be able to blame whoever blew up the factory on purpose for his family's business going under. Anyways, back to Abyss headquarters. Your name is always some kind of dragon. And Seth, you said your name is just an old gaming handle. God, the amount of usernames I've gone through before I settled on Goodnight Snek. Hell, one of my old usernames has slut in the name. I still use it in some places. I miss it dearly. I would have loved to be blank slut on Twitch, but obviously, for obvious reasons, I can't. So, Goodnight Snek it is. I talked to the boss, but I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Good night, slut? Nah, that ain't it. Though it's a good one. Sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss. You're just too lazy to change it.
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
You know what, Dante? At the very least, she's not jumping out of our eyeball without our permission this time.
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
Y'all have any stories for your
Curious, so I
usernames
did some research.
that you care to share?
About
Now's your one and
number
only chance. Speak now, forever hold your peace. All right. What do you want? What do you got to say, Aiba? Oh, damn, we got a whole lot to talk about. So we have, what's the relationship between 89 and Shoko? Who is 89? What's 89's real name? What about 89 and the new serial killers? All right, you know what? Let's start with the simple one. What's 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry.
Unknown, I see. Your username's related to your real name. You just kept adding over to it over time. I had one of my older usernames is very related to my name.
It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown.
Listen,
However,
words are difficult. Sometimes I
believe
look
it's safe to
over
say that he was
and the
born
R
and raised in
moves.
Japan.
Honest to God, I swear the R moves. It's like usernames where it's like an L and an I next to each other. I hate that. When it's two really thin letters like that, I just can't. You want something more distinctive than just two random words smashed together. Understandable. None of yours resemble. You're telling me your name's not Seth? SOMNIUM. How could you lie to me like this? I thought what we had was special. We built, you know, a viewership, a Twitch streamer and a viewer is a very special bond. Not at all, actually. Don't think of being my viewer makes you special, okay? We're here to avoid and do the opposite of promote parasocial relationships. You don't know me, I don't know you. The moment the Twitch stream turns off, I don't exist. Do not comprehend me once the stream is off. Unless you feel like giving me money when I'm offline, that's different. But otherwise, I do not exist. But regardless, right? The relationship between a viewer and a streamer is very special, and it's built on trust. And I trusted you to tell me your real name if you're gonna have a people name in your handle. I can't believe it. It's like if I was going around calling myself Goodnight Snek, and I'm not actually a snake, I'm a hamster. Loud sweating ensues. Aluminum. Exactly, that's how I feel. Anyways, good night, hamster. Speaking of hamster, who is number 89?
As you know,
Who'd use
he is
their
an
real
assassin
name,
with
though?
Multiple confirmed kills.
Well, you know, people don't just go on the internet and tell lies. Oh, hey, another assassin. Nito, hold on, I want to hear about this.
He is currently serving
I'm no longer paying
at
attention to you
Fuchu
guys.
Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
Kamoyo Ihara, is that
That's
his
what
name?
Peter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
What's the relationship between number 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
Oh my god, Seth, you're from Ireland? I never would have expected that. Shock, double shock. I never would have known. Never ever has this information ever come across to me. How could I have guessed? Irish people in Canada? What an absurd thing to think about. I never would have figured that out.
After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
My real name is Uden.
But number 89
I'm being
knew
very
Shoko's
sneaky.
name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna try. What a fun language that looks incredibly difficult for an ignorant, mostly American, such as myself. That's a lot of ah.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings.
Yeah, you're telling me, Arakuna.
One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
I can't believe he's one of the, like,
Rohan
original
committed
Cyclops
suicide
killers.
last year.
I don't know, like, he's big, intimidating murder man, because obviously he works with the Yakuza. But also, like, him, as long as he's not the current one, you know? I am curious, though. I'm thinking about all the characters that we met, and I'm very curious as to who would be the most satisfying for the current new Cyclops killer.
That leaves one
Be sure to dot
culprit
all my
still alive.
A's. You got it.
Number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
Yeah, I figured you were doing a Catholicism joke. I was making a different bit.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Is number 89 Albert
If he was telling
Wesker?
the truth,
That's a very Albert
his
Wesker way of
involvement is
saying
possible.
things. Maybe it's just because I was playing so much Resi 5 as of late. Complete global saturation. Let's talk to number 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining loose
All right.
end.
However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
Wait, what?
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Oh!
Can you
But
arrange
why?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was brought to HQ. Dun dun dun. Pause and save for dramatic effect. We're about to meet number 89. But before we do that, you know what we should do? Take a little break. Haha. Oops. Hold on. I didn't say it properly. Cock blocked. Y'all edging now. You want to see number 89? You better stick through the break. BRB, bitches. Go grab some snacks. Go drop a save. Do what you got to do. And we'll be back with the sync with number 89. See you in a bit. hello. We return. Hello. Did you have a good break? Did you enjoy your break? I had a good break. It's nice to get up. It's nice to stretch. And it's nice to find out that there is homemade chocolate chip and sugar cookies. I prefer sugar cookies, but you know what? Sweets is sweets. Snacks is snacks. I'm going to get very immersed in this upcoming cutscene. Love that Hawkeye Go voice clip. Yeah. I got the little Dark Souls. Hello. I got the little hello stone. Precisely. I found it. And I was like, oh, I was setting up sound redeems. And this was the sound redeem I had to get. The hello soundbite was the sound redeem I had to make sure worked. I don't care if all my other new sound redeems don't work, as long as that one worked. It's perfect, especially for new viewers. Whenever a new person comes in and joins the stream, Twitch is like, hey, maybe try this channel point redeem. You want to use that? Try using that. So I think it's perfect, especially for people who are a little shy. They just have a little goofy little stone say hello for them. It has to work. I'll bet everything that I need to make this work. Oh, hold on. Several things are. Endorphins, thank you. Kabasaki District. Look at his little shit pose. Hate politicians. Dopamine. Oh, I need an index entry on dopamine. What is dopamine? I've never experienced it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sit back up. Sit up straight. I'm back. No relaxing here. It's murder time. We're going to go interview number 89. Pff, imagine being a number 89 ranked assassin. Sorry, honey. 33. Get on my level. All right. Let's go ahead and clean all that up. Y'all ready? About to go interview, or we're probably going to do a, we're about to sync with number 89. Trying to find out who the original, I was going to say origami killer, origami. This isn't fucking no shitty ass. I'm enjoying this. That's how you know it's not a David Cage game. Yeah, hey Jackie, welcome in. Welcome for joining. I literally just used it. I think it's on cooldown. Tell you what. I think, oh, it is. Oh, there we go. You can use it now, Jackie. I'll pretend I read that message. I'll pretend I didn't read that. Because it just reset, so you're good to go. After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was brought to the HQ. He took considerable time to arrive. But for some reason, Boss never showed up. I hope Boss is okay. I hope nothing happens to Boss. If anything were to happen to Boss, I'm killing everyone here myself. Oh my god, Junpei! Last name I will not say because it's actually a spoiler. And I care. Even if we've already played it. Even if I've already played it twice. You're not Junpei, you're just an anime version of... fucking... what's his face? Intense Downpour. Exactly! You look like Murphy from Silent Hill Downpour, but anime.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Gonna head off to see your parents? For sure, for sure. Enjoy the baking and enjoy hanging out with your parents. You take care and have a good one. Thanks so much for hanging out. And thank you very much for the gift subs. You take care now. See you, Karpa. Also, okay, hello, welcome in. Welcome for joining, Jackie Sosa. How's it going? I think you can tell what route we're on. I'm very happy that Oda is dead. I'm very upset that Iris is dead. We are at a net 0. Do you know Shoko Nadame?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison.
Oh, it's him.
Was she there to see
says
you?
Tofu Kitten Cat.
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Hell yeah, glad to hear it. I'm doing quite well myself. So you're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the two Cyclops killers.
So what's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Oh? I wonder if he also has amnesia just like us. Landlord absolutely blasting the heat, so you're treating this shit like it's Arizona in July. Ugh. Best of luck. Hope you're surviving well. Listen, nothing wrong with a little warmth to help with the cold times, but goddamn, sometimes people just turn that shit way too high. Cracking a window open ain't enough. When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
I like this guy. I think he's neat. Like, he did murder 4 women. He did murder 4 women. That is true. He let some weird fucked up Yakuza guy take their eyeballs. He also did murder a chick with a really cool design. But if we look past that, he's interesting. I am interested. I would like to know more. Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
Give me 1 second. Where is it? Here we go.
So if you're from Africa, why are you white? Oh my god, Karen, you can't just ask people why they're white.
God has given me a gift. I have been graced with the ability to play a Mean Girl soundbite. Never in my life did I think I'd have the opportunity to use that. Thank you. Legit had back-to-back Christmases where it was so hot. You had to have 2 fans on in Christmas? God damn. Also, welcome back, Seth. I forgot if I said welcome back or not, but welcome back. Legit had to put your AC on. Fun fact. Oh my god, but they don't work in winter. Fucking hell. He has killed a lot of people, says Jackie Sosa, and done some terrible things, but let's be honest here. He cute as fuck. Not digging this model, but the side profile. Okay, I do see a little bit there. Anyways, if you're from Africa, sir, why are you white? Thank you for the Hydrate Zero. Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said...
Okay, before anything, he better not fucking say the new Cyclops killer killed Shoko Nadami. I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Actually, oddly enough, it's not the jumpsuit. The jumpsuit helps. It's low. He's wearing it low, showing off that collarbone. Good. It's just the angle. It's like you said, it's a posture. This right here, that 3/4 side view, that's a good look for him. Straight front-facing view, slouch posture, not so good. But this, stand up straight, that jawline, that's good. But he did murder 4 women.
Hey,
let's remember that.
Don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I got my cookies, and I'm ready to sit down and say nothing and just enjoy my snack.
Of a lonely assassin.
Oh my god, it's me. He's telling my story, my backstory. Unless it's really fucked up, then it's not my backstory. You guys already know part of my backstory.
Once upon a time, there was a detective full of righteous justice.
Is he just gonna paraphrase the 25th Ward and Silver Case?
F found the evils of the world intolerable.
F in chats for F.
F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good.
Here's my deal. 1, you let me out of prison, and I help you track down the new Cyclops killer. 2, no, sit here, right next to me. This is really important, and I need you to hear this. You are going to get me Bambi for the PlayStation 2. Do not come back empty-handed, detective. I will have my Bambi for the PlayStation 2. Do you hear me? It is more important that I get Bambi on the PS2 than I be let out of prison. Hell, I'll be fine staying in prison as long as I have my Bambi for the PlayStation 2. Don't fuck this up if you want to solve this case. Let's continue with the story.
I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed. But F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all.
Thank you for the clip.
After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Also, I've been waiting to use that sound effect for ages. I say as if I didn't add it just earlier this week. It feels like ages to a streamer, okay? Thank you for the clip.
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer.
Wait, you can become an assassin without being employed by someone?
F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
I don't need a contract to do this? I could just do this for free? Well, not for free. I don't need to sign a contract? Wait, what? Is that how that works? Oh shit, I've been doing it wrong this whole time.
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Is an assassin without a contract just a murderer? Fair enough. When I mean contract, I mean I'm stuck to working with one company for a solid few years.
X was a top
I'll go into
executive
detail about
of the
my
Kumakuras
backstory
at the
later.
time.
Right now, let's hear
Rohan
89.
ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research.
Oh shit, we actually get to hear Rohan's
I know
voice.
you cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation.
So is
They're all
Ezio a
treated as
murderer?
suicides,
Yes.
accidents, or natural causes.
But it's okay because he's
Amazing
funny,
work.
so he gets
I'm
away
impressed.
with it.
How about you
Slowly
work for
polishing an
us?
axe.
Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
Rohan looks like a
F
mix.
was trapped.
Rohan looks like a mix between Kingpin from, like, specifically the design of Kingpin in Spider-Verse and Polpo from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5. And like, he's got, like, sideburns. But not just any sideburns. The kelp sideburns that SpongeBob puts on when he wants to look like a man. Grandma, I am a man. Rohan's like, Grandma, I'm a man. I run a crime business. Look at my crime sideburns.
Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. he had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
I'm sorry you were named after a melee character. I'm sorry you could have been given a way cooler name, but instead you are now the Melee Man. I'm sorry, Mr. CRTV. You deserve better. Wombo combo.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, not Falco.
It ain't Falco though. Wombo combo. Happy V.
One target after another.
Oh, that's what he said. That's what he says F in the
It
story.
didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
You know, Mr. Detective Man, you don't strike me as someone who killed someone who had their first kill at the age of 12.
And a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed
Smoker
his
voice.
mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach.
Right, smoker voice, but not like actual disgusting smoker voice, but like Hollywood TV sexy smoker voice, okay?
Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment,
you have to be an anime
in his
character.
darkening vision,
oh shit!
He saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some
Boom,
school.
detective story.
It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work.
God, Iris.
She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world.
Iris, I am so sorry. I would get it on with both your parents if this is what I think it is. Iris, I am so sorry.
They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become
Iris,
himself
I love
again.
both your parents for
His
completely
former
different
self.
reasons.
He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Oh no. Cold-hearted, tough guy, falling in love.
So, you want to go
Not this
clean?
cliche. No, my heart.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
Oh, fuck your mom and your dad.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer.
Oh wait,
no matter
is he
how hard
not
thought.
Iris's dad?
He was
If Iris is
backed
already
into a
born at this
corner.
point, or did the
So,
timeline just skip
he
ahead
decided
super
to call on
far?
an old friend for help.
And I am no longer sure of what's going on.
And then,
He's not the dad. Okay. Silence. All right, well, never mind then, Iris. I will just like to get with just your mom. And your mom's boyfriend. Iris was already told by that point. Okay. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. So, you want that copy of Bambi on the PS2? Why'd you stop?
Why did you stop?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Mentioned detective?
You mentioned a detective.
Answer me!
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember?
Can I just say, now he's about to ask for Bambi on the PS2. And no Mad Catz controller. It's gotta be official or nothing else. No Mad Catz shit, okay? None of that Player 2 controller nonsense. I had another thought, but I immediately forgot what it was. Because he said the transaction thing, and I remembered the joke.
Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Hell yeah, let's get sinking.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
You know, I realized something on my break. I said, please no Oda. Please no more Oda. And you know what? We had more Oda, but then I got my wish. No more Oda. A very clear and distinct, don't worry, no more Oda for the rest of the route. You're A-okay. Mad Catz made good wireless controls? Yeah, but I'm talking about the wired shit. Again, like I said, the Player 2 controller.
Sup?
Oh my god, I
suck.
love her.
Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin.
Okay, maybe not cat girl Aiba. Maybe not this Aiba.
Suddenly a cat?
I liked.
Stand up.
I liked Aiba
Is this
just
the
chilling.
Saigon residence?
Sup?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
This one's tough. Fuck, they've all kind of been tough. We'll take a Mad Catz fight stick.
What?
Do they make fight sticks?
Green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Ah,
Really want us to
shit.
hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
He stunk up the whole place.
Activate.
Smells like bitch in here. Welcome in. Welcome for joining Air. How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. We're solving big murders. We're talking to sexy crime men. I'm excited. We got stinky fart walls.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Oh man, someone's cooking smells like shit. Number 89 is hiding the past. 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Oh man, it's the Nickelodeon slime. It's a slime from Nickelodeon. All right, well obviously that's caused the stink. Prevent the interference. We have the winter iris and a switch and a picture.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Oh man, I'll never be able to play Breath of the Wild. Never, ever. I can remove. And we have a winter iris.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
I can pick it or I can smell it. Someone tells me smell, but I don't know what that's going to do here. Because what I want to do, obviously, this stanky ass cooking, whoever left their fucking cooking out, the cookery, whoever left the cookery out, I was going to say pottery, cookery out, they left it stanky. All right, you know what?
A switch.
Can I even remove the thorns? What does it do? Can you eat it? You're welcome to try, Jormungandr. By all means.
An astute observation. I will do that.
Go right ahead. Give it a shot. It looks like Jell-O.
Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
But you're not even real. Just stop
out.
feeling pain. Just stop having pain receptors. Forehead. You're in a dream. You can't actually feel anything. All right. Winter iris.
A switch.
No. I don't care about the switch. Give me the winter iris. Let's pluck it. Yeah, get munching.
You can do it.
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
Yeah, see?
Stop it!
How?
You're distracting me.
How many times? This is the third fucking time in a row I've fucking synced up, no pun intended, synced up, and said the exact same thing as Date at the exact same fucking time. Jesus Christ. You don't remember when they addressed this? Okay. Yeah, she is kind of a bit dumb in the... Well, I mean, because she's more human, I guess. Maybe it has something to do with dreams and you're not totally in control in dreams. Who knows? I am very excited. I'm very excited to see the bimbification of Aiba.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone.
Hello?
Should I pick it up?
Hello? There's only hang up and ignore. I feel like hang up is the way to go. Because ignore is just gonna keep ringing. Shut up.
What the?
Me to the fucking telemarketer calling me about my goddamn extended auto insurance.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, come on! I guess I have to ignore it. You ever slam a phone so hard you just knock yourself out?
It won't stop ringing.
I love how answer was not an answer. It was not a solution.
It stopped.
Just let it ring.
What was that?
I don't know.
Oh, dude, Nickelodeon Slime, let's go. Is that Gak? Gak is back, baby. Let's go scoop up some Gak, sell it on eBay. We'll get like 30 cents from it. Let's go.
I guess.
Used, pre-owned Gak, slightly used, a little warm. Liquid.
There is some kind
Liquid!
of floor.
All right, let's see what we got. We can jump in the liquid. We can lick the liquid. We can stick hand in the liquid. We can smell the liquid. Get a good whiff. All right, there's a wine bottle. Oh, look at that. The liquid is spilled wine. So I'm going to go ahead and assume, right? I'm going to go ahead and assume that... Here's the thing. This is sort of like a big event, a big thing that happened for number 89. I'm going to say he called someone, hoping they would pick up. They did not answer. He comes to the scene. Something was happening. There's a scuff. There's a scuffle here. Oh, a book.
A book?
A book. We can read the book or we can tear the book. I don't think so. Right? The wine, I think, is important.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Yeah, exactly. We can't answer the phone, but green liquid. Nickelodeon Gak has all this. Let's stick our hand in. I feel like this is the sort of situation where I just stick my whole arm in, just keeps going and go. They're all mystery solutions, though. Jump in is the only one that doesn't have any consequences. Maybe, you know what? No consequences? 89 comes to see notices the person pissed on the floor. I'm jumping in. It's only 12 seconds.
Jump in, you say.
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout.
Well, and this is why we give ourselves shoes in the dream world, Iba.
Sorry.
I don't
Do a
know
flip.
why I listen to you.
He proceeds to walk in and lick.
There is some kind.
Alright. Jump in was obviously not it. Stick your hand in. Yeah, see what I say?
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
I keep thinking that the textures are just loading for the floor,
Oh,
but it's actually
there is
just
something.
cork.
Cork.
But it's just dream world doing dream stuff. I diagnose you with slime
What is
brain.
this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
Coffee.
It's not jelly.
Green tea. Ugh, double timer. Oh, come on. Right, so I got a cork. What else can I do with it? Can't put it on there. I doubt the book's that important.
A
Picture.
Just a picture.
I can fill out, or I can remove. We have the switch. I still can't interact with that. Ah, ceiling fan. I didn't see you.
A ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire
Dante, how
room.
poor are you that you don't know what a ceiling
right.
fan is? Blow on. Headbutt! Throw something. Yeah, let's throw something at it. Like the cork.
Something like this? Take this!
I was so convinced I would hit her.
Me? Be more careful!
Sorry.
I was so convinced I would hit her. Well, it stopped spinning. Oh, but you know what? Maybe
It's a
I
ceiling
want it to
fan.
spin. Those aren't boogers, those are boogist. Let's blow on it.
Blow on it.
Yeah, but give it a good blow.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, what happened? They're just saying, oh.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Oh, well, now that we can pick up, let's actually, well, yeah, let's actually pick it up.
All right. Who is this? What the?
Oh, come on, you can't knock me out for that. I didn't have the option to answer it last time.
I lost.
Of course I'm gonna
consciousness.
answer it this time. Ignore it again. I love the intensity of that scene.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I was, but it didn't happen.
What if
Nothing
they threatened
happened.
me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
All right. Ignored the phone. Ignored the phone. Ignored the phone again.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
So I guess you just keep ignoring the phone. So I have all that. Now I can finally fucking interact with the pot. Oh, holy shit, I gotta rewind. All right, menu. I'm out of time, I had no idea. Holy shit, 30 seconds, huh? I forget, what was the reason I don't want to use the retry menu? Your crush is answering your calls like... Aw, Jackie. That's so cute, thinking they don't automatically send you to, they don't already have you blocked. I'm kidding, that was a little... That was even meaner than usual. But you know what, fuck it, I'll stand by it. You've been here long enough, you know what you set yourself up for when you put jokes out like that. Alright, whoa, holy shit, look how wide this is getting. Alright, let's sync again. No, we have to watch Catgirl Aiba. Which, you know, for most people isn't a problem. But there's too much cat. Not much girl. Oh, okay, never mind. I can just fast forward. Perfect. All right, first things first. Time to see if I'm allowed to fast forward the phone. Heyo, you got Jello. Nice. I'm surprised they didn't direct you to nearby Pizza Hut instead.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I'm surprised you didn't get sent a voicemail automatically. All right, let's pick it. Ignore. Man, this one's rough because you ignore it and then you lose time for it. Or you get hit. Oh, I got hit with the half timer. More like Pizza Butt. That's the name of the pizza restaurant from fucking No More Heroes. That's what Jasper Bat Jr.'s family owned before we murdered Jasper Bat Jr. and his entire family.
Is that like a giant...
All right. Blow on it.
Blow on it?
Yeah, Spike Chunks off Vine Boom sound effect reverb.
There
Liquid.
is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Stick your hand in.
What it?
Now it's ringing again. And we have to ignore it. Oh boy, my favorite. It's taking so much time. How much time did that fucking rip out take out of me? Ugh, 120 seconds? Fuck me. Oh, that's so expensive. God damn. All right. Well, off to the pot we go.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curd.
God, that is so pricey.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, a lot of this is about just stalling.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Good soup, good soup. I can wear the soup, drink the soup, heat the soup, smell the soup. It's the second time smells appeared. But oh. Proceed? No. Let's heat the soup. I have not seen clips of the pot.
Is it broken?
I have not.
See the phone over there?
Fingor, you got it.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
Mana potion.
I do not.
God damn it. So you have the pot. What else? Book. Nothing in the fridge. Lots of books, but what do I want to do with them?
A book.
I can read it or I can tear it. It only cost me 6 seconds, but it could hit me with the fucking... picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out or remove. No, I don't think that's the case. I'm going back to the pot. I don't know, something about the pot, you know? Let's smell it. It's got that stanky green. Eat the book. All right. Sniff pot.
Roger. It smells
What kind of smell?
like a gutter.
All right, sniff it one more time. Relax, you shouldn't be able to smell it anyway. You're just thinking that there's a smell.
I see. You're right. It's horrible.
Fucker.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A pot with green soup.
Prevent the view from blank. Ah, here we go. Okay, I should have fucking read that before. I can fill out or I can remove it. Let's do remove. And of course it's stuck.
Off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Why did you say it like that,
Me
Dante?
And Reika from Tiefblau.
No, not that either. A picture.
Well, if that's the case, let's fill it out instead.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
Can't you just, I don't know, find one?
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood?
Couldn't you, I don't know,
Better if you
ink?
used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
Ah, you know what? Blood is fine. Blood is fine. Let's stick with blood. Blood's okay. Are you kidding me?
a switch.
Well, I can't flip it. I can try,
The
but...
switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Just for a bit.
Oh, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, it worked.
The light has turned on.
Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. All right, I'll read the book.
A book?
Because reading a book only takes 12 seconds. So, let's waste 12 seconds. There's so much to do.
Does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
Guess it can't be helped. Someone's a demon. Yeah. Oh, come on.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Drink pot. Read book again. Floor lamp. Perfect.
A floor lamp.
Lift up, kick, turn off. Turn off.
Easier
Only takes
said
2
than
seconds.
I do not see a switch anywhere. Or any kind of power supply.
Just think about turning it off.
Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
Very fast Iba moving incredibly high speds.
I cannot find it.
Ugh. Ugh.
A floor lamp.
What's I got? Grab, kick, lift up. I don't want to lift up. That is a ×5 multiplier. Let's kick it. What better way to turn it off than to kick it?
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Fuck me. I'm running out of time.
These are your instructions. A floor lamp.
Grab.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
More than okay.
Looks okay.
What is that?
What the hell's going on here?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Oh, is that Rohan? Close curtain. Pour lemon juice, poke eye. I don't have lemon juice. I think Pokey would be really funny, but I ain't got time to fuck around and find out. Let's just close the curtain. Poke, I know, I really wanted to. If I had more time, I would have loved to. Yeah, prevent the view, exactly.
It left.
Ah, fuck, there's a fourth mental lock. I don't have time for this. Please, just call me right now. Call me right now and let me ignore it. Call me right now and let me ignore it.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
Reminds you of Superman Unlimited. How so?
What? That's...
Well, there's Hitomi.
Hitomi?
Date, 30 seconds.
Come on.
Hitomi.
Wait, what's my... Prevent the invasion from...
Hitomi.
Oh, shit. Talk to her, kiss her, touch her, hug her. Alright, Iris, I'm about to kiss your mom. Don't mind me. That's what F did. That's what F did in the story, so maybe we do it again.
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
Come on, a little more passionate.
You, like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes?
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Living vicariously
Yes.
through Aiba.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your
Dante,
heart,
shut
please?
up. Fuck, what can I do? Can't go to the door. Can't go to the book. Skull?
A skull.
It's missing its
I
eye.
do not see the body.
Kiss the skull. You got to la 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 la. Kiss this skull. Let's throw it. Let's be real
Would
here.
that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All
Strong
right.
bones.
Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oh, come on. How was that not it? No! Fuck. ×2? Ugh. Either way, I'm out of time. Prevent the invasion from blank. I don't know what I would need to do that, though.
It's Hitomi.
Touch her, hug her, talk to her. Oh, if only I had like 4 more seconds, I would talk to her. Let's try hugging her, see if that does anything.
Well, I suppose I will try it.
Brainiac shrinks Lois Lane. You gotta see what Lois Lane did to Brainiac. Oh my god, drink the soup.
She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
How'd I fucking know?
Sorry.
How did I fucking know? God damn it.
Date, out of time.
All right. I couldn't solve this. I was really fucking hoping. Jumped in videos? Hell yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Begin sync. We're doing so good. I kept messing around with the soup. You know what? I might wear the soup just to see that clip. Now that we have time, I also might fuck around and poke the eyeball. Granted, that's wasting more time that I want to save, but it's for the hee-hee funnies. We're doing it for the vine. So I'll poke the switch. I'll play with the switch after we uncover the... Winter iris.
A winter iris that.
I know.
Pick the iris. Ignore the phone. Oh, you know what I was about to say? I was about to say, hey, you know what? What's the alternate solution to solving this? But then I remembered, oh, there's only one solution. There's only one route. All right, liquid.
There is some kind.
Let's go ahead and stick your hand in it. If I force death time, use it on small things like the book. I know. I figured as much. But I was like, I'm so low on time that every second counts. So I'd rather use it on something like...
Agent Date, you've got
It's
5
a ceiling.
minutes.
Sound like a
desk fan.
I'd rather use it on something like... what do you call it? Something that I was hoping would solve the problem. All right. Tear the book.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
And we ignore. Perfect. Also, I didn't have to blow on the fan this time. It just worked. So I guess it was grab cork and waste time. Well, now I can see that. So let's mess with the switch.
A switch?
Flip the switch, Kronk.
This switch...
That gave me a negative timey. So let's use it to read the second book.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Read the book.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
All right, floor lamp.
A floor lamp.
Let's grab it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go.
Positive. Did I get a negative timey just now?
It's a pot. It appears to be some...
Maybe a soybeans?
It might also be boiled...
Oh, I didn't. All right, Iva, wear the pot.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Come on, go for it. Yeah, wear it.
All right, here I go.
Oh my God, wait, was this... Hell yeah, look at her.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
God, I love dumb Iba. Oh my God, I get to keep it! Beautiful. What did I do? Oh, picture.
A pic?
Just a pic.
All right, let's fill it out.
I don't have a pen.
She acted, oh my God, hemmed empty, but pot isn't. She really is just gonna keep it on.
What is that?
You have 3 minutes.
All tension from the scene.
It's an eye.
Date,
God.
what am I going to do?
Love her. Poke the eyeball.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
Really beat the shit out of your ass.
Now I know how birds feel.
Burp brain. Oh, come on. All right, I fucked it up. Close the curtain. Thankfully, it only takes 24 seconds. I can't see you, you can't see me. Alright. Here's where things get tricky. Got 20 seconds. I'm already wearing the pot, so no need to interact with this. I've interacted with the skull, but interacting with that causes me to break it. I think I got a negative timey, right? I didn't. I already used it. A book, another book.
It's Hitomi.
Alright, let's talk to Hitomi.
Understood. Hey!
She absolutely
Hitomi!
is going to continue to wear
Hitomi!
it. She feels safe. She should feel safe. Good for her. I want her to feel protected.
But more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
Oh, come on, Iva. Give it a shot.
Fawning?
Let it go.
But fawning.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
All we really have to interact with are the books and the skull.
A book?
Let's read these. These are short.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Aw, poor Date. He's got feelings for a cabaret girl. Good for her. Not for him.
A book.
Oh, damn, that's free book. Date Bayo.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing
Oh,
or
wow.
a bad thing?
So they can't say Terminator, but they're allowed to name drop Judge Dredd? Shoutouts to fucking Date for just going, yes.
A book.
Let's read.
Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
I know that. I don't know what made you think that I was thinking of the movie. I just mean how they made a Terminator reference, but they didn't say Terminator. Alright, well...
A skull.
Skull it is, I guess. So throwing it breaks the skull. I guess I can check it, because this thing's about to go away anyway, so might as well check it, you know? Or I can talk to it. Sounds
Hello
kinky.
there.
Knowing
What
Date,
happened
I'm
to
sure
your
he
body?
wishes it was.
Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something. I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
She's just fucking punching that skull.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
The skull as Aiba is fucking wailing on it. Pathetic. I drink too much milk. My bones are too powerful. You cannot break me. Says the skull. What do I do? Prevent the invasion from blank. There's only so much I can do.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Apparently skull was the answer, though. I guess we can throw it. Throwing it was the only thing that caused progress.
Would that not be disrespectful?
Because at the very least, once it's broken, then nothing can be done again.
It's Hitomi.
So we hugged her, we kissed her, we talked to her. All that's left to do is touch her.
Where?
Well...
Date? The way it zooms in. I have it set to
Her
auto
stomach,
too.
Right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hey, Nerd with Pets. Good seeing you.
Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
God, I hate this fucking app. I love hate Date. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hope
What's
you've been
Hitomi's
well.
condition right now? I totally lost it.
Oh my God,
Could
Date.
you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax.
She's wearing
I
a
was
pot.
kidding.
She's got high defense. She's ready to throw down. That cost me so much time, but what do I do? I've done everything with Hitomi. I've read all the books. I guess I gotta blow on the ceiling fan. That's all
It's
that's
a ceiling
left.
fan.
It's got a, like, it's got a check mark on it. So let's blow on it. What if I headbutted it while we're in the pot? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What else is left? I read all the books. I've interacted all the time with Hitomi. What the hell else can I do? Book. Skull's broken. Unless I gotta tear the books.
Date, 30 seconds.
I don't know about this. I read. Ugh.
A book.
It's the only option I have left. I've technically done everything with Hitomi. Unless I'm supposed to touch her stomach and then kiss her? I don't know. Tear, you're right, it is my only option. It's all that's
I
left.
wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
They're just stories. He's telling stories.
Date, you're out of time.
A book.
That's what you think. But watch me rip this book in 1 second.
Here I go.
Oh
What
my God, it's ripping the nothing. Okay.
Who's that?
What do I do?
Open it, shut up, lock, ignore. No. Lock it. Touch her stomach and then kiss her. Sorry, I'm cool and sexy. Oh, come on!
No! Stop!
Who shot who? But Hitomi ain't dead.
Stop right there!
Boss? Oh my God, literally fucking solving it at the very last second. Jesus Christ. Monday cleared number 89 Somnium. Just in time, holy shit. What was the solution there? Was it really, it wasn't ripping all the books, because there was still one more book to rip. I wonder if it really was just wait. Wait until the very last second.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen.
Ah, the Hales
So
crate
Sagitta's body
changes.
was
I see.
discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
Ah, shit. Boss
The
does
housekeeper
kind
found
of
him and
would be
reported
a
it to
cool
the police.
twist.
And one more thing. So was missing his left
I don't
eye.
want it to be Boss,
You
though.
mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
Yeah, So's already dead. We gotta look for
I
Boss.
suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
She's got so much shit in here, though. How are we ever gonna find her?
Where is she?
Or find a clue to where she went? Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
And this is another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Maybe she was the one who originally arrested him. There's a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Anyways, the timer for Fingor went off a while ago. I just decided to keep him here, but now he's gone. All right, so what's new? I've investigated literally everything here. Tombstone?
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
Yeah, I guess not. You know what? Let's start with the obvious. Her computer. Lord knows we're not gonna find clues in the room itself.
I will try.
Oh my god, her loading symbol is a hamster wheel! That is
Unlocked.
so perfect.
Logging in.
This game knows exactly
I have recovered
what it's
some video
doing.
data.
And it's doing a good fucking
was
job of
uploaded
it.
only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
What the fuck?
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss?
The case remains unsolved. Ah, come on. Do I gotta come back later? Would you like to say, ah, man, it is one of those. Come back later. Go get a different ending and come back to this. Uchikochi, you son of a bitch. Surprise. Ugh. I was worried. I was hoping this game wouldn't have any of that. But I should have known better. There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in a somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Ah, and then I have to do that puzzle again, don't I? No. Ugh. What's that? Tsunami went to go do a little... Well, you're shit out of luck, because I ain't telling you. Go watch the VOD. I'm kidding. Boss may or may not be the new Cyclops killer. I don't think she is. Whatever the deal is with So Seijima, I think it's something else entirely. Because, first of all, setting up Boss to be the killer in a like... ending like this feels very like it's there to throw me off. I just don't trust, okay? I have played this fucker's games before. I don't trust like that. Something else is going on. I guess I gotta do the Otis sync again. How long did it take me to do that, though? Sinking in sustain. There's a lot of scenes afterwards. There's Monday. No. So we do this one. And that leads me over to here. And then leads me here. And here. That's a lot of cutscenes. So I think... Because we gotta do one more sync. And then the game ends. I can go back to the merry-go-round. Maybe. I think I want to do this just so we can clear it off. But I think I'll end stream a little early. It's like 20, 30 minutes earlier than usual. That's fine. Y'all had a longer stream yesterday, even though it was an hour alert. Y'all sure shit had a much longer stream during, what do you call it? Fragile Dreams. How about I'll make it up to y'all tomorrow, huh? Extra Demon Souls. I'll let you get an extra large order of Demon Souls, as opposed to just a large order. Alright, yeah. I think this is a good place to end it. Good twist. Big surprise. Very excited to see where this goes. I can't wait to have this fucking thing zoom way the fuck out. And I cannot see what is happening. Nice grin, stupid. Now you're dead. Stupid. Dumb idiot. There's so much that we're finding out on just this side. Just the left side. We are discovering so much. I am super eager to see what we discover, what we find, and what changes over on the right side. And how many branches this leads to. Also, this screams there is something going down the middle. I mean, then again, this fucking branch could take up like a whole lot of space. And we can have another branch over here that goes to the left again. But more down the middle. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited to see what a true... Oh, man. If this game... I swear to God, nobody tell me, but I fucking bet there's going to be a moment of like, oh boy, go to all these events. And then at the very end of the game, a new branch is opened up right before the start of the game. Because there's enough space up there. You can fit one more picture. I fucking smell you. I fucking smell you. I know you're there. I see you. I see you, bitch. All right. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Let's... Did I save? I think I saved. Let's go ahead and call it a day. I think that's it. Yeah, exactly. VLR did that. VLR did that. ZTD did that. Or something incredibly similar. It is entirely possible. There is no such thing as a coincidence. Alright, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. So let's go ahead and let's cut to our chatting screen. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, thank y'all very much for hanging out today. This has been a blast. We got some jabronis to thank, so let's thank some jabronis, shall we? Let us begin. Let us begin with... That was 20 hours ago. There we go. Spartan 10152. Thank you very much for the raid. Hell yeah, Spartan's playing some KOTOR. I'm gonna go and shout you out. Spartan's always so nice and always raiding the channel. So maybe if... I know a lot of y'all like Star Wars, maybe go check out Spartan. Spartan also plays Halo, obviously. And a whole slew of other games. Karpa, thank you very much for the gift sub to Card Mercy. Card Mercy Z, enjoy the gift sub. Be sure to thank Karpa next time you're visiting if you're watching the VOD. Seth, thank you very much for the gift subs to Silent Greed and Rexy19. And then Edit Kunet, thank you for the gift sub to Karpa. And Seth, thank you for the 500 biddies, even though I know you were doing it to save your ass and to heal your boss health bar. Someone just couldn't stand to live with half a health bar. You knew that at any point, if someone renewed their sub, you'd be dead. You've got to protect yourself any means necessary. two things can be real. Those two truths can be a thing. Thank you very much, Seth. And thank you, everyone, for just hanging out and vibing. It's been a blast. I hope you guys are enjoying Eye of the Somnium Files as much as I am. I mean, how can you? Look at that precious fucking hamster. Also, Sexy Murder Lady is sexy, and Sexy Murder Man is sexy. And Kaname Date is cringe. Kaname Date, cringe compilation, real. Muito real. All right, let's see who is live at the moment. Ho, 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 ho. We got a few options because I am ending later than you or earlier than usual. Many options. Yes, yes, very nice, very good. Excellency, excellency. Let me go and check them out. I'll be back tomorrow with Demon Souls. Demon Souls now moved to Thursday. And then we've got Fork Knife again on, what do you call it? What the fuck? Friday. How the fuck did I forget Friday? Define, bitch, what the fuck is a Friday? All right, we have two options here. Let me have a look. Make sure one of them may end in. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, for sure. You have a good night and take care as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bum, bum, bum. You guys can't hear it, but I have the fucking Eye of the Somnium, like, theme. Not theme, but, like, PlayStation song when you're, like, in the PlayStation menu, you're hovering over a game. Sometimes it'll play music, so I got that going right now. I love ads. I love slow Twitter loading. Okay, let's see. Are you ending? That does not sound like ending. Perfect. All right. Let's go get Angela back. Get her. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Does it sound like... Hold on. Let's see. There we go. All right, here's our raid message. Let's go ahead and use. Perfect. Take care, Yeoman Gander. Thanks so much for hanging out. There we go. Here's our raid message. And of course, the good, the classic, the all reliable Ryu Champ. If you're a follower and don't have the emote, there you go. Go ahead and copy and paste this. Let's go ahead and raid Dreamytude, a wonderful friend of mine. Absolutely hilarious. Love her stuff. She's so entertaining and just a wonderful person all around. She's playing some Genshin Impact. So I know a lot of y'all fuckers are on that Genshin Gacha nonsense. So enjoy that. Take care. Have a good one. Show Angela some love. See y'all around. Bye-bye now.
you.